Okay, I think that is ads done for everybody. Hello, everyone. Congratulations to Solar on the first. Definitely did not have an advantage on that. Welcome in Solar, Something Stars, Sensei Wee, Charlotte, Cerulean, Chameleon, Catalyst, Lily Loving Llama. Congratulations on the 3 stream streak Solar and the 50 stream streak Chameleon. Also, welcome in. I know I saw Leo in chat. Hi, Leo. Hi. And also, hello, Sir Jathan. Welcome in. It's TTRPG stream day. Chat, this almost didn't happen today. This got really close to not happening because Amber had a power outage right before we were supposed to start. And it genuinely, they did not get power back until like 5:01. So that's why we're a little bit late, is because I had delayed getting set up because we were trying to figure that out and whether I needed to cancel and replan. But we didn't need to cancel replan. Everyone is here. So we're going to be playing Masks today. Now, a few things. One, I'm not really going to be looking at chat today. Like pretty much at all. I am generally not going to be looking at chat. Chat today is for all of you to talk to each other. Also, thank you for the 80 stream streak Something Stars, 35 stream streak Catalyst. Dang. So yeah, because I am going to be focused on running the game, I will, for the most part, not have I will basically not be looking at chat very much, right? Today. I'm also not going to be stopping for ads during gameplay. We're just going to keep playing. I do plan this VOD should be immediately available on Twitch, and I'm going to make sure that I upload it to YouTube as well. So it should all be available there. So welcome in, Velvet Human. Congratulations on the 45 stream streak. Dang. Second thing, I have told my players. So normally my stream is like PG-13. We have the joke of the one F-bomb. I have told my players we are on the level of swears in a Marvel movie. So it might be a little more swearing than most of my streams do, because I personally don't swear on stream all that much. Might be a little more today, because there's 5 of us, and they're all playing young superheroes. So there's your fair warning. Might be a little more swearing than you're used to in my streams, but shouldn't be too great. It's a Marvel movie. That's what we're doing. We're at Marvel movie level. With that, I think we're mostly done. So the first part of the stream is going to be character creation, and then the second part is going to be the session itself. And this will probably be 3-ish, 4-ish hours if I had to guess. Probably closer to 3, since a lot of the character creation that takes up a ton of time has already happened. But who knows? So if you are all ready, and I know I am ready, I am going to go ahead and I am going to switch over to the Discord call. I'm going to undeafen, and we're going to go ahead and get started. Hello, I'm back. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, the lag on that is crazy.
I managed to mute
Hearing my own
between
voice
when
echo.
You were,
Ooh.
I managed to mute stream just between the 2 ones, so we are good to go.
Yeah. Yippee.
That hopefully I will be able to word things better in the future. That was not my most eloquent.
Patting you.
Yeah.
Also, I am quiet right now. I will probably get louder. Fair warning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, same here.
Get louder
Okay.
right now. It's required.
I think I've got most of the volumes pretty much where I want them. I can always adjust them more later.
Yeah.
So we are ready to start. So Masks starts with character creation. Every time it is a collaborative process in Masks, but there are some parts that each individual player does on their own. And all of those you have all gone ahead and done a lot of that on your own to go ahead and get ready here. So,
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
actually, hold on. I might be able to do something fun here.
Ooh,
Ooh.
we love fun things.
I have an
Yeah.
idea.
I love loud ideas.
Yay.
Could either go really well or really poorly.
I should
They
have thought
always
about
go
this
really well.
beforehand, but ahaha. Okay.
Ah. Woohoo.
I realized just now, for character creation, I can put up the playbooks as we talk about them.
Oh.
Oh,
So-
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. That was dumb. That was not what I needed to do. I need to do this. So, I'll put this down in the corner for now. I'll move it so we're not covering whoever is. Sorry, Amber, you're
Man,
currently
I
being
can't,
covered.
I can't believe
We'll
believe
move it in a
This is-
bit. We'll move
Actually,
it in a
you
bit.
could
Don't worry
cover
about it.
whoever it is currently.
Oh yeah.
That
Oh, yeah.
is true.
I was gonna say, I
So-
can't believe this is my punishment for having a power outage.
Yep.
It's just
It
I'm
is-
permanently covered up.
All
It is
right.
kind of tiny though.
Gone.
Yeah,
forever.
hold on. All right, we might just make this big as we talk about it. So, and then we'll go back to the Discord. So let's go ahead, and we are going to start with Solar, because you have the
Oh,
first
wow.
playbook
Oh.
alphabetically, and you're also first in the list. So Solar, if you want to go ahead and walk us through your character, your playbook, your choices. So, like, what your character looks like, a little bit of their backstory, some of what the playbook you chose and why you chose it, stuff like that.
All right. So, first of all, I'm going to start with appearance because it is very easy. This is also the character I play all the time in Minecraft. It is another one of those freaking redheads. I have not picked out pronouns for my characters, so by default that's any pronouns they them default. I am playing the Doomed playbook, and my character's name is Alex Flynn. They don't currently have a hero name. We'll see about that. Did you want to maybe explain like some of the archetypes that Doom does so I can further explain that, I think?
So, the Doomed playbook, for those who don't know this game, Masks, this is a game about playing young superheroes coming into their own. It is very, very influenced by series like Young Justice and Teen Titans and some versions of the X-Men, Young Avengers, stuff like that. The Doomed is an archetype that is very inspired by these powerful characters that are actively burning themselves out by accessing like dangerous power. So like your most obvious touchstone for it is Raven from Teen Titans. Incredibly powerful, but the more they use their powers, the closer they get to some kind of doom that will come due. There is no avoiding it. There is only delaying it.
Yeah. So let's talk about Alex. Looks wise, I have put down light skin with heavy freckling, fluffy red hair, hazel green eyes, androgynous in a sort of scruffy kid way. Power set wise, I have down telekinesis, superhuman strength and speed, and psychic constructs. In addition, you're going to be seeing a lot of music flavoring here. Pretty much everything to do with Alex has a little bit of music flavor to it. And that is because their quote-unquote nemesis is the Eternal Song.
Loving the quotes there.
Which is less a nemesis in the typical sense, and more is also the doom itself embodied. It gets closer, not louder. If it gets close enough, and Alex happens to be in danger, it's just gonna steal them. Gone. No more Alex. Alex gone, no take backsies. Goodbye.
No.
Right? Do you want to
Um,
walk through some of the second page of your character sheet?
yes. We do do we do backstory later or before slash after
Um, I think we
abilities?
do. Let's do mechanical stuff, and then we'll hit backstory last out of the stuff we go
Awesome.
through.
So you have it up on screen right now. The Doomed has basically a special secondary XP slash dying track called Doom. Um, this is how Doom is measured. Alex's Doom track, Alex's Doom track triggers are facing danger alone and overexerting yourself. In addition, the Doom sign they start off with is Dark Visions, so I can mark my Doom track, have a vision about the situation, and ask Loudon a question about what's going on afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Yes. And for those, here we can also talk about your sanctuary actually, and then
Yes.
I'll walk through what labels are real quick before we go over yours.
Yes. That'll get into Alex's flavor as well. So Alex's sanctuary has the has the positive tags of an aid or assistant, useful tools, art, music, and food. The downsides it has are location known to many and tied intricately to your doom. This is because Alex's sanctuary is the kinda underground bar slash club where they play music for fun. I am not exactly playing the typical type of doomed angst.
Yes, this is a different approach to the Doomed than a lot of people play, which I'm very excited about. So real quick, you'll notice up here in the top left, there's labels. Labels are your stats, essentially. And so real quick, I'm going to walk through how those work in this game. Because unlike most tabletop RPGs, your labels, they're called labels for a reason. And that is because they represent both how you see yourself and how other people see you as a hero, as a person, and so on. And one of the really unique things about this game is that they can change. And in fact, they are expected to change regularly. So you may start with a very high point in one stat, and it's not unlikely that that will drop over time or change, because this game is very much focused around understanding trying to find who you are, and everyone else also has an opinion on who you should be. And so the 5 labels here, you have danger, which is how seeing yourself as like threatening and dangerous, obviously. Freak, which is seeing yourself as strange, unique, and powerful. You have savior, which is seeing yourself as someone who is like a defender, a protector. You have superior, which is seeing yourself as smart, capable, like crafty. And you have mundane, which is seeing yourself as like normal, grounded, and human. And as you play this game, one of the big things that happens is these will shift up and down based on what people think of you. Like, say you, for example, an older hero thinks that you should be doing more to protect people and less to fight threats. They may try to shift your savior stat up and your danger stat down, for example. And that will almost certainly happen in today's gameplay, so you'll see how that works in mechanics. But for now, at character creation, you get to pick a set range of stats. So Solar, if you want to walk through what you chose to add a point to for your labels, and then we can talk about your backstory.
Correct. I have chosen to put my 1 additional point in Freak. In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. I don't want to fit in. That's roughly it. Otherwise, the Doom changes very little about the actual stats, other than that +1. So everything else is as standard: danger +1, savior +1, superior -1, mundane 0.
Yep. All right. And you want to walk us through some of your backstory real quick, and then once we'll go through all of the characters, and then we're going to come back around to the bits of character creation we have not yet done. So
yes,
I'm going to go ahead and walk through.
Okay, so do you want to ask the questions and I can answer them? That way that's the way I have it set up in here, at least.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. So, when did you first learn of your doom?
Alex has always had a feeling something is a little weird. Sometime into their early career as like kind of a wannabe superhero, kind of a touring underground scene artist, they got slipped a note by someone or something they never saw that just said it gets closer, not louder. They know what this is about. There is a sound in the back of their head that has been there that does get louder when they are in danger. They now know the truth about that.
All right. Where did you get your sing?
Aquilon specifically, not the truth, but they now know it's something.
Okay.
I need to avoid freaking a specific person in chat out. Anyway.
All right. Where did you get your sanctuary?
It's kind of one of the perks of their, like, not really day job. They work irregular hours, but they do live music for, like, an underground dive bar when they're not working staff there. It's kind of more of a metaphysical sanctuary than it is a literal one. It's someplace they can drown out the noise with their own noise. Don't tell them the Eternal Song is enjoying the concerts too. They kind of know deep down.
Why do you oppose your nemesis?
Because I would really like to continue being alive. Alex would really like to continue having free will, and not get stolen by whatever this thing is, and not get possessed, because what if it's evil?
Who outside of the team is crucial to defeating your nemesis?
Basically, anyone that helps ground Alex in reality. The more entangled they are in, like, the day-to-day workings of life, and the more interesting their life is, the harder it is to justify, like, taking them away from that when they are not being interesting anymore. A lot of the sanctuary, quote-unquote, aides or assistants would be the rest of the staff at that dive bar, so some line cooks, the bartender, the bouncers, people who would notice if Alex went missing.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Why does the team matter to you?
That's my friends! I want to hang out with my friends. That's my friends. They could be my future band. I don't know. Maybe some of these guys have musical talents. I'm just saying. I need a drummer. Alex is on vocals and, like, keytar. I need a drummer. I need, like, a bass line.
All right. So we walked through the backstory questions. There is more, but we'll let that come out during the story. Any last remarks that you want, Solar, before we move to the next character?
They're here for a good time, not a long time, is kind of like the defining trait of Alex, basically. That is why they are still the doomed playbook. I am going to probably be actively marking my Doom track quite a lot.
Yippee! Excellent. All right. Let's go ahead, and we can just move to the next playbook, because we have someone playing the Janus today. So, Anya, would you like to introduce your hero, starting with their name, look, and abilities?
Yes. I am actually going to send this to you real quick. I don't know if you're gonna be able to use that, but it's sent. So my hero's name is, she goes by Gemini. Her name is Kaida. She is female presenting. She's white, but it's like that Italian kind of white where she's like really olive in the summer and like pale in the winter. She's got like long dark hair, and then she's a college student, so she's usually wearing like jeans and like a nice shirt to school, and then like these like beat up like got paint cover, like paint stains all over them, coffee stains all over them, like jeans and t-shirt that she wears to work. Um her superpowers are energy absorption and substance mimicry, so she can basically touch a substance and I think turn into it. I think that's what that means. And then she can absorb different types of energy. I'm not entirely sure how that specific power is going to play out because I'm not sure what type of energy specifically it's referring to. Like, are we talking like she can touch a light bulb and like absorb the power from that? Or can she like touch a person and they're screwed?
So I would say not like not it's not a life drain, but energy
Okay.
absorption. What do you think? Is it like, are you like draining electricity to heighten your strength? Like do you kind of drain electricity out of like technological objects, or is it like a classic like every time you get hit you store the kinetic energy and then you hit next time you hit someone it all comes out? Like, what do you think? What are you feeling for this character?
I think that it's gonna be like she can absorb energy from like technological items, like from like a lamp or an iPhone, which because I think it's funny that like she could be holding her phone and then like the battery dies because she's holding it. I think that's hilarious, and that's a reoccurring issue for
Yeah.
her.
And
Um,
it might also be very interesting considering the power sets of some individuals that are relevant to your character, but we will get to that in a little while.
okay, I will say that she can store that energy, and then use it in ways. I would say that like, can I have her like turn the energy into like a physical like I don't know, beam of light or something like that. Somebody said taser
Um,
hands like in the chat.
yeah,
I'm not opposed
I
to
think
that.
it makes a lot of sense to me that if she can like drain electricity, that maybe then she can like charge up her fists with more electricity. That sounds
Right.
awesome to me. So
Did you see the
I'm
did you see
so
the
on board.
picture?
I did see the picture, yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I don't know if you can get that on screen, but that is what my character looks like. Her costume. It's an initial sketch of what she looks like.
hold on. It'll
Um
take a couple steps. So while I try to get that to a place where I can stick it on screen for people to look at. Do you
keep
want to
talking.
talk about your moves and then your secret identity?
Yes. So the moves that I chose are mild mannered, and game face. So the mild mannered means that I can use my civilian identity in order to get something that we need, like get a task done. Um, but it like does put me at risk, which is super fun and awesome. And then that actually will play well into my backstory. And then game face is you commit to defeating an enemy and mark a condition. And then at the end of the scene, if you don't complete the goal, then you mark the condition.
So
Um,
it's you mark a condition when you commit yourself to a specific goal, and then if you don't make progress, you mark more conditions. But you get that +1 ongoing.
oh, double condition. Gotcha. Okay, I
Yeah.
thought it was only one.
Yep, yep,
Two
yep, yep.
makes more sense. Okay. Anyway, so my backstory. Do you want to do it the same way you did before, or do you want me to just say it?
Do you want to hold on? I think I can get your image real quick.
Okay.
Aha. So this is what I was sent
Bet.
as a PDF. So there's the costume, which is rad.
That is my initial sketch. Like, I
Mhm.
haven't done a whole lot on it. That was like me at like 2 p.m. last night, or 2 a.m. yesterday.
So fair. Yeah, I considered getting, because of like timelines, it wasn't something I could do, but I might at some point try to get some art if we do another TTRPG stream of the whole team.
Yes, so this is her superhero costume. This is Gemini. So the whole idea is that she's got this like dual reality, whatever that means. I think it's kind of versatile because she can like morph into like different substances and things like that. And then she's also got this like dual personality thing going on, which I think is going to be a big part of her character, where I want her superhero persona and her like civilian persona to be like very different people, to the point where like unless she tells you, you really should not be able to figure out that she like they're the same person. Yeah, okay, backstory.
When did you first put on the mask? Why?
My character first put on the mask after her older sister died because she wanted to prove that she could be a hero just like her and continue to help people in a meaningful way just like the rest of her family. So my character does come from a superhero family. Both of her parents are superheroes, and her older sister was also one before she died. It's very important to her that she can participate in this legacy.
Why do you keep a secret identity?
So she wants to be able to carry on the legacy. However, her parents became very overprotective after her sister died. So they basically told her that she is not allowed to put on a mask ever. She cannot be a hero. They want her to live a normal life and never participate in this sort of thing. Which means that in order to do this thing that she thinks is really, really important, in order to like honor her sister, she has to do it in secret and can't let anybody know. She also does not know the truth about how her sister died or why her parents are so against her becoming a hero. She knows what they told her, but not the truth.
Right? And what is it that they told her? What is the public story?
The public story is that her sister died a hero protecting civilians in this really big like fire, this really big accident that happened.
Okay. Who outside of the team knows about your dual identity?
No one knows about my identity. I really thought about having somebody, but at the moment, nobody knows about my identity. I will say that in like the timeline of my character, she has just moved back to the city after moving away from college, for college, and is finishing her last semester at one of the universities in town. And since her parents are the way they are, I decided that it would make more sense that they would insist she move back in with them as opposed to her having a roommate. And since they're the people she's trying to keep it from the most, there would not be anybody in her immediate vicinity who would know.
Who thinks the worst of your masked identity?
So my parents are actually the ones who do think the worst of my masked identity. They do not like they don't like my superhero identity at all. They think that I'm going to put their protege in danger, that my character is reckless, that she takes unnecessary risks. They are not a fan.
All right. And why do you care about the team?
I care about the team because they are going to, I believe they're going to help me achieve my goal of becoming a proper superhero that my parents would be proud of, and that can help me carry on my sister's legacy.
All right. Any last words on your character before we move to the next one?
We didn't necessarily go over the secret identity part of this character.
Right, we didn't go through that. So,
Yes, which
secret
is
identity, this is the core thing of the Janus.
So, my character has 3 mundane, like, life obligations that she has to that are gonna get in the way, basically, of her superheroing. The first one I picked was a job. She is a barista. She is also a student, so she has schoolwork, and then she is going to be a lacrosse player. She also has, sports obligations that she has to attend to.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Yeah, and for anyone in chat, because I didn't run through this playbook the same way I did the Doomed, but I feel like the inspirations are pretty clear with this playbook, where it is very much Spider-Man. This is the Spider-Man playbook. It's all about that secret identity, about trying to balance your superheroic life with your civilian life. All right. So let's go ahead. We need to skip a little ways farther down. And let's talk about our next playbook that someone has chosen, the Nova. Amber,
Hi.
do you want to talk about your character?
Yeah. So my character is the Nova. Her hero name is Dianea, but her real name is Amethyst Rose, or Thistle as a nickname. She is she uses she/they pronouns. And looks pretty womanish. There are days where she looks more ambiguous. Is she I don't know how much to go into detail about appearance.
As much as you want.
She dresses more like relaxed t-shirts and skirts, or like ripped jeans, things like that. Very casual, very comfy. And then her hero costume is, I imagine it's a lot more like bright colors. Like if you look up a Venus flytrap, it's got like the bright greens and like reddish pinks and stuff of that. And that's kind of because of like where her hero name came from, because I was looking at stuff and I found Venus flytrap, and apparently Dianea is part of the Latin name for the Venus flytrap, or the scientific name. I was like, ooh, that's plant themed, and my character has biokinesis, which is basically control of things that are alive.
Anything
And
living.
so, yeah, and so with her stuff, I imagine she can, like, obviously she can control anything living, but she typically sticks mainly to plants, and then she'll like call in animals at certain times. But like, I feel like she feels less guilty about doing plant stuff, because sometimes she'll just like call down a random pigeon and she's just like, "Oh man, I've just ruined that random pigeon's day. Oh my gosh." But yeah, she can control people. But a very big thing about her, which I'll get into a little more when we get to backstory stuff, she does not want to. At this point, it's only ever happened once, and it was accidental. Yeah.
Yeah. So, the Nova is another playbook that I think kind of explains itself. This is the playbook about being unbelievably powerful, far more powerful than you can control, and being a slight mixture of elated and terrified of just how strong you are. This is a playbook that can do things nobody else gets to. And then like this is your Jean Grey, is what this playbook is supposed to be. This is someone who is just on a different level of power than everyone else around them. But sometimes that's bad. So let's go ahead and talk about Burn.
Yeah. I still don't fully understand the burn system. It's a little strange, but I did choose 4 of my flares.
Yeah. Do you
Which
want
I
me to quick
chose.
run through burn for you?
Yeah.
So burn is basically, this is where that unbelievable power comes into play. So the way burn works is you like take some time to charge up your powers, and the more like emotion that your powers are connected to your emotions. So the more conditions you have marked, the more emotional and unbalanced you are, the more you add to that roll, the more powerful you become. But at the same time, the more unbalanced you are with that much power. So you basically can charge up, you roll, and you get a certain amount of burn based on what you roll. And then you have your 4 flares, which we can talk about here in just a second, and you spend burn as listed to get just some power, some abilities that are very strong.
Okay. Also, I'm
So
paying attention to what you're saying, but I'm also looking at Twitch chat and Albie just going, "The more you ruin the pigeon's day."
So do you want to go ahead and walk through your 4 flares that you chose?
Yeah. I chose Reality Storm, which the description for that is you channel a destructive burst with your powers. And then yeah, you summoned like a destructive burst, and then if you do, you cause unwanted collateral damage unless you spend an extra burn. Because you have to spend 1 burn to like directly engage with the threat. And then yeah, so
Yeah,
I'm
you
imagining
spend 1
something like
burn
that.
to do something destructive, and you spend another if you don't want me to destroy everything around you.
Yeah, so something like that might be like she summons like a giant root system just like coming up from the ground that just starts like entangling things, and as it does that it also kind of crumbles buildings and ruins your sidewalks and your nice gardens and stuff. She
All right.
also has shielding, which says you call up a fast protective field to stop a danger. Um and if I spend a burn, I can defend someone else with that like immediately. Um which I feel like is a good
Yeah.
move for her, because she wants to protect people. She wants to keep people safe. Um but she's also very, very powerful. Then I took Overcharge, which is you channel the full capability of your incredible powers to overcome an obstacle, reshape your environment, or extend your senses. So this could be like, the way I'm imagining it
It's
is
it's
once
basically
again,
whenever you use the move Unleash Your Powers, you can spend 2 burn to automatically fully succeed at what you were doing with no question.
yeah. So I imagine that could be something similar to the Reality Storm. Like you could just
It'll depend
automatically
on what you're
instantly.
doing.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Because I was also looking at extend your senses, and I'm like, could she just like like use the animals and plants around her to tell where people are? Like obviously
I
not
guess we'll
specific
find out.
people.
That so
Ooh.
the move Unleash Your Powers is one of the basic moves everyone has, and the move Unleash Your Powers has those 3 things. It is when you use your powers to overcome an obstacle, reshape your environment, or extend your senses. How that is interpreted is dependent on how you interpret your own powers. And remember that you are the Nova, which means you get a lot of wiggle room.
I
So go ahead, just
do.
tell us about your 4th flare.
Yeah, my 4th flare is Snatch, which I spend a burn to seize any one object up to the size of a person from someone within view. I have been told that unless it's a very specific situation, I cannot just snatch people. Because I thought that would be funny. I didn't think I could get away with it because it says object, and people are not objects.
Well, the other thing it says is
Uh,
from someone. So it would have to be a
yeah,
person that is being held by another person.
yeah, but just like I could just snatch. Nope, not yours anymore.
All right. You want to go through your backstory?
Sure.
When did you first use your powers?
The way I imagine it is when Thistle was growing up, she always kind of had like a sway over plants and animals. Um, and so like it started off very, very slowly. But she didn't have any way to like properly hone or train them, and so no one really knew that she had them at the time. Um, but they would like maybe make the dandelions bloom a little bigger, or they would use them to become friends with the neighborhood cat a little faster, things like that. Just like little spots and little ways.
Who was the first person you accidentally hurt with your powers?
Um, that would be her brother. It was after their mother's funeral. Their mom was a single mother. And there was about a 10-year age gap. 10-ish. I haven't fully decided on that. But there was a pretty decent age gap between Amethyst and their brother. And like their dad died when they were both young, and then when they were about 19-ish, when Thistle, that is, was about 19-ish, or maybe even 18, somewhere's around there, just like very much young adult, still getting used to being an adult. Their mother died, and so they and their brother were working things out, because they were like the only family they had left, and they got in a really big argument over something, and Thistle got really, really angry at him and accidentally controlled him. And it was in such a way where like she just wanted him to stop talking. So she ended up making it so he couldn't breathe. And once she realized what was happening, she instantly dropped it, but that moment still terrifies her because it wasn't something she ever meant to do, but it still happened. And there were still consequences to be dealt with from that.
Okay. And next question. Who outside the team helps you control your powers?
She's got a roommate that she lives with, and they're pretty close friends and stuff, and they have a very minor form of like plant control, and it's like theirs is limited to just plants. And so they're able to help her out with that sort of thing, and I imagine that they also help just like regulate or maybe not regulate emotions, but like work with like calming and not like lashing out as much. I don't know if the right word, but yeah.
Why do you continue to use your powers?
The way Thistle sees it is that she's able to do incredible things with these powers, and she needs to use them for good. If she's not using them to help others, then what is the point of even having them? Then what does that make her?
All right. And why do you care about the team?
They care about the team because they're all like friends, or maybe some of them aren't friends yet, but they all want to help people, and they're all good people at the end of the day, and they just they all click really well.
All right. Anything else you want to say about your character before we move on to the last character?
Um, I don't think so at this moment.
All right. So let's go ahead. We'll move on to our last character, the protege. Cerulean, would you like to go ahead and talk about your character, what they look like, and their abilities, and then we'll get into some of the other stuff.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to talk about like who the protege is like archetype wise first, or if you want to do that in a bit. But
Yeah, I could do that first. So the Protege is a playbook that is very much it is about being a protege. It is about being a young hero that is actively being trained by an older, more experienced hero, and the tension of trying to understand how much you want to be like the hero training you and how much you want to be your own person, your own hero. Um, this is very much a playbook that is this is Robin. This is your Robin, this is your Wonder Girl, this is your Aqualad. This is any hero that is growing out of being a sidekick into being something else. Is what this playbook very much is.
I'm playing Tim Drake. Basically. Okay. Is that it? Should I start
Yep.
yapping then?
Go right ahead.
All right. Thanks, Albie. Dang. Okay. Anyway, so I am playing the Protege. My hero name is Longshot. The story behind that, he panicked once and just dealt with it. His name is also Rivenholt. He uses like he, him, he, they pronouns. It like man-shaped ish, guy-shaped. He's a guy, a very average guy. He's like a half Southeast Asian. He's got like very much like an archer's build. Because you will find out in a second. But he's like kind of like he's a little wiry. Um, he's kind of like in his like early 20s, pretty fresh out of like speedrunning undergrad. Um, he's got like medium brownish hair. It's not super long. It's not really short. He's got brown eyes. Again, very just a guy. Um, usually when he's not in his normal gear, he's usually seen wearing like a very simple t-shirt or a graphic t-shirt, jeans, a hoodie with a worn patch from an archery competition he won in high school, and the only like genuinely interesting piece of clothing he really owns is combat boots. For his hero gear, it's like semi-plated athletic wear, like your kind of like traditional slightly armored superhero spandex kind of thing in like a dark blue, gray, and black with green accents. He kind of it's usually sleeveless to maintain mobility for his archery because he's an archer. He also has a fingerless gloves embedded with it that kind of plays into his abilities, as well as a green and black domino mask, and he carries around a folding compound bow with his hero suit. And yeah, uh, I guess I could talk about abilities now. So for his abilities, with the protege, you get to choose one shared ability and unique ability and ability your mentor has. So our shared ability is functionally telekinesis, flavored through technology, controlled through domino mask, and the fingerless gloves. My Riven's personal ability is weapons and gadgets, functionally just to explain his use of bow and arrows, and his mentors technically, both are just incredibly skilled fighters. They are just terrifyingly very good at combat. Um, should I talk about the mentor labels, or do we want
Yes.
to do the move?
So
Okay.
this is the core of the protege, is this ability, the mentor. Um, so if you want to go ahead, you can walk us through a little bit of information about your mentor, and mentors, I should say. What and the idea is that there is one label that they embody, that they hold up as the most important part of being a hero, and there is one label that they deny, something they don't see as important, and that they are trying to steer you away from. So if you want to walk us through your mentors.
So, Ribbon, technically, I have two mentors, technically speaking. Um, and, basically, while they're both my mentors, my primary mentor was, um, which will be explained in a second, my foster mom. Um, and their base thing was they are both, heroes, they both work together, and, they very much embody, savior. They've very much so instilled in me that we should protect, serve, and defend. Um, and um, very much, there is a duty to do good with what we can do. What my mentors deny are is danger. While it is important to be able to stand up for yourself and make sure you don't get hurt. They don't believe that you should appear dangerous or threatening to other people because that defeats the purpose of the mission. So very much enough danger to believe you can take down dangerous things, but not enough to feel removed from the mission, which is ultimately first and foremost help the people of the city.
All right, let's go ahead and let's go through your moves. Which moves did you select?
All right. So, as a protege, I get three moves. And the three I have chosen was been reading the files. Basically, I get to learn when on like first encounters with a superpower phenomenon. I can make a roll, and basically, it tells me something that I learned from the files that my mentors have. Um, I've also chosen Fireside Chat, which basically means I will go to my if I go to my mentor, they will give me advice and I can choose to do with it. I can take it, I can leave it, I can do whatever. With repercussions of some kind. And then also I chose be mindful of your surroundings. So when I assess the situation before entering into a fight, I can basically ask the Loudon um, another question, even if I fail the roll.
All right. And then you have three resources that your mentors have provided you and the team.
Yeah. So I chose a hidden base, more or less. It's not fully my base. It is just the base that my mentors have, that they have allowed me to open up to the rest of my team. They also gave me a vehicle because I'm not super powered. Not really. So, it's kind of helpful to have something to get around the city with. As well as communicators, because communication is important, and the group, the gang. It's also a good thing to like just keep in touch and stuff like that. So, yeah.
So I have a question about the communicators.
Yeah.
Given that your mentors have technology that you described as like telepathy and telekinesis,
Mhm.
are the communicators telepathic in some way, like embedded into everyone's masks, or are they like talk out loud communicators?
They are they're mostly talk out loud because they didn't want to do anything, intrusive or anything that
Mhm.
would let it to be like fully telepathic for people that aren't their proteges technically.
Mhm. So it's
Although my
kind of
community,
a that is like very confined technology.
yeah, yeah, pretty much.
All right.
People, they probably have the option to like either embed it into a mask or their suit, or to have like a superhero phone, I guess. Um, so that's up to the other players on that regard. Mine is embedded in my domino mask.
Okay. Do we want to walk through your backstory, and then we get to the parts of character creation we have
The
not
fun
done
stuff.
yet.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
How did you first meet your mentor?
Okay, so when I first met my mentor, I was 16. I was already doing some like hero work with my bow and arrow as like this kind of like lower level hero for a little under a year by that point. I was completely self-trained. I'm a pretty good archer. I was kind of doing well enough on my own that I was kind of getting the attention of actual villains and not just like, you know, your low level basic criminals that you find on a day to day. And admittedly he was also kind of a bit of an idiot reckless teen. Uh so eventually their mentors, his mentors, found them dealing with like this like kind of like medium rank villain and they helped their mentors out. Um and then they kind of pulled them aside and was like, "Hey, do you have any training?" And Riven was like, "Define trained." And poor guy kept panicking during this entire encounter. Not very smooth. Um, but and that was the day Riven came up with this um uh hero named Longshot, and they immediately like looked him in the eye and said, "You just came up with that." And he was like, "Yeah, I did." Um, but yeah, that was their first meeting.
All right. When and why did you choose to train with them?
Oh, yeah. So this also kind of answers like the next question as well, which is like, why did they agree to train you? And the truth of it was, is like at first, Riven kind of didn't choose them. They chose him first. Because they kind of just realized that this kid was generally not in the best place generally, because they were being kind of tossed around in the foster system for a while, and they didn't really have anybody in the hero sphere of their life either. They kind of just went like, well, we can't just let him keep doing this. He's gonna get himself killed. And they very much don't like the idea of like kid or teen or like really young heroes for reasons they never fully explained. But he kind of got a gist of why. Um, his primary mentor was the mom, and the mentors weren't again exactly thrilled with that. So since they couldn't stop Riven from like doing all this, they just figured it was safer to train him to make sure he didn't die in the process. And eventually they kind of took him in as a foster parent. Originally because of like logistics and practicality, because it's very difficult to train a child who didn't live under your roof, and was also constantly getting moved around. Um, and originally Riven just kind of agreed out of logistics and practicality, but then he kind of eventually really liked his mentors. Um, and since then he kind of did his best to make sure they didn't regret helping him out.
Who else outside of the team
Hey, I'm gonna
knows about your
interrupt you real
training?
quick. There looks like an ad break, maybe?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
I said at the start of stream we're not going to be stopping
Oh,
for
okay.
ad breaks.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
You're good. So who else knows about my training outside of the team? Um, my mentors actually have a kid. Um, just like a daughter, a year or two younger than I am. And we kind of grew up adjacent to each other. She was fully aware of my like hero work and her parents' hero work. And like we kind of grew up adjacent to each other because between like hero work and training and school and also pretending like he has a civilian life, like Riven just kind of I wasn't really around much. But we did get along when like we kind of like overlapped. Additionally, probably like my mentor's like closest ally, whoever that might be, because like they kind of just straight up took in a kid, and their friend probably would have had questions. And also a hero friend from where Riven went to undergrad in another city.
Okay. Why do you care about the team?
Um, Again, they're my friends. There's also another kind of layer to that where Riven was separated from their younger sister, um, and very much has like that kind of built-in like I need to protect the people I care about kind of instinct sense, and I'm pretty sure Riven might be like one of the older, if not the eldest member of the team. So there's very much a um like I have to protect people so they don't disappear as well.
All right. Anything else that you want to mention before we get into the next bit of character creation?
No. I think that's it.
Wait. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Where is your character living right now? Serious question. It's important.
Oh, yeah, okay. Um I more or less just got back from finishing undergrad, so I'm probably back at home. But I'm actively trying to move into my own space.
Cool. This will be important later. Gotcha.
No, this is important. This is a surprise Mousecatool that will help us later, guys.
Mm-hmm. All right. So now we get to the reason we're doing character creation on stream, which is that Masks has steps in the character creation process for establishing the team itself. And as part of that, walking us through first a set of questions about when the team first came together. Because as the game starts, you already are a team. You're already doing superhero things as a group. And then we'll walk through what are called relationships and influence, which are questions that each of you will answer with other people in the group. So, with the team, when the team was brought together, questions, it goes in a specific order. And of the players that we have, the first question is for our Nova. So,
Oh.
for our Nova, would you like to read off the question on your playbook and then answer it?
Yeah, so when our team first came together, we destroyed our surroundings in the fight. Where was it? What did we destroy? Ah! Oh gosh. What did we destroy?
Yes.
I'm thinking, hold on, I have a really funny idea. So we were in a park. It's not like children's playground type park. It's one of the like the parks where you can just go and walk around, people have picnics there, things like that. And I think it'd be really funny if there was a statue of Kada's parents there for some reason. And we accidentally we just completely demolished this really important memorial statue for them. Or maybe not memorial, but like, you know, this really important statue commemorating some great deed that they've done.
Another
we
reason they
accidentally
don't like
destroyed
me. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah,
Oh,
a statue to the parents say, I don't know, helping resolve a deadly fire.
Yeah.
Unfortunate that
crazy.
got destroyed.
no. Oh, I can't imagine. Oh no.
Kaido was like, well, I'll hear about this later.
Oh.
So, Anya, would you like to read the next question for Kaida?
Yes. All right. We saved the life of someone important, either to the city or to us. Who was it? Why are they important? Ooh. That's a great question. anybody has any ideas, I don't have anyone in particular.
Your question is what again?
We saved someone important, either to the city or to us. Who was it and why are they important? Maybe, maybe we saved like a benefactor for the city, like a philanthropist, someone rich who has
I
influence.
like that.
Maybe they fund one of the like orphanages or something like that, and have a couple of like charities. So they fund a lot of like the things just around the city.
We saved Bruce Wayne, basically.
I was thinking it, I wasn't gonna say it, but like, yeah, basically. But like if Bruce Wayne like wasn't also a superhero.
That
If
we
he
know.
was just a rich guy.
He's just a rich guy actually.
Like, which version of Bruce Wayne did we save, though? Did we save the silly playboy that's always getting kidnapped, or...
We'll just have to find out.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? That is
Yeah.
to Loudon's
Okay.
destruction, actually. I put the character out there.
Discretion.
It's up to her now.
I've never done anything wrong in my life. Anyway,
was
Solar,
so
would
quick
you
at
like
that
to
anyway.
read
Well,
a
they're
question
a
for
super villain
Alex?
now, actually.
We paid a high cost for victory. What was it? Because I'm trying to think of something that would affect everyone here. I think, and Loudon can definitely correct me if this does not count as a high cost. I think it was. I want to say, like, the way we used our powers during whatever happened there, for a lot of people, it became, like, very, very identifiably obvious, like, what those powers were. In terms of, like, there's... In terms of the idea of, like, it is very obvious that Dionaya has, like, a specific style.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
So very much like you're saying the cost you paid for victory was essentially any chance of anonymity. Like, you are known. People know about the four of you.
Yeah, exactly.
That works. I can work with that.
Scary.
I know, I don't like the way she said that.
The mortifying ordeal of being known.
This is like the what you do not hear moment all over again.
Cerulean, she does this to us all the time. You think we'd be used to it by now?
No, yeah, you would think. But no.
Like, where's like the ominous horror movie?
I already said that I've never done anything wrong in my life. Anyway,
This is true. She hasn't.
This is true.
Unless it's GM.
Cerulean, would you like to read
Yeah.
a question for Riven?
Yeah, okay. So, we stuck together after all was said and done. Why? How do we keep in contact? I think generally maybe we would kind of like we're like, yeah, let's just like keep in touch, but more in the like, hey, we're kind of friends way. And then we just kind of ended up continually showing up to the same like issues at the same time, and then we were just like, wow, we should just like form a team about this, and we did. And so like I think at first like we just kind of like made a group chat, and then eventually we were like, okay, we should just we should we should just be a team about this, and we did. And that's when I probably asked or created because I can make gadgets. I'm skilled with gadgets. I made us like all communicators and stuff like that, with the help of my mentors, and that's kind of how we stuck together.
All right. So that is how your team came together. The villain you fought in that particular instance was not the most prominent of the city, but certainly no pushover. Not a third-rate villain that could get knocked over by any kid with a taser. No, you guys took down a pretty significant villain. However, in the process of defeating that villain, saving a famous philanthropist, you left a mark on the park that you were fighting in. A pretty sizable mark. A large, craterous, thorny, vine-filled mark.
Traitorous. Oh.
And as a result, it is now known that there is a young team of heroes who have the firepower to back up some of what they're doing, and who generally, especially by the given their support, their sort of social support, no monetary support, but it is known that this philanthropist you saved is very supportive of what you've done after saving him. That the group of you are not afforded anonymity. You are not afforded the kind of slow build up to fame that many young heroes get. You are known
We're
by civilians,
rock stars, baby.
by other heroes, by villains. They know who you are. They know what you can do. And everyone is watching to see how it pans out. So, let's move to the next collaborative thing, which is that each playbook of Masks has 2 questions under the relationships section. Actually, I can probably pull these up as we talk about them. So I'm gonna pull that back up for this. So each playbook has 2 questions in the relationships section that you have to answer about. It is a phrase, and you choose one other player, or one other character, I should say. And that is the answer to the question. And we will go around the table to do all of these relationships and establish what it is, what kind of relationships and dynamics we have going on.
This is gonna be so hard.
So we're going to start
so
with,
difficult.
I'm just going to go in playbook order. We're going to start with the Doomed. And we're going to start with, Solar, if you want to read off your first question and then answer it.
You told blank all about your doom and the danger you're in. Riven, Alex pulled you aside, I think after that whole fight. Alex pulled you aside. It was really late at night. You're pretty sure they were extremely sleep deprived because they don't entirely remember bringing this up to you the last time you asked them about it. They were just like, sounds right, I guess. But they pulled you aside and sort of like very awkwardly, haltingly kind of explained, they do not need the help of your mentors, especially not with the telepathy-flavored technology. In fact, it's probably for the best if they don't use any of that. And that, in general, it would not be a good idea to do anything that might pry into their mind. It might get dangerous in there. You kind of got the gist of there is something going on with them there.
Riven probably blinked at you, very concerned,
Yeah.
when you did.
Again, this was very, like, weirdly, haltingly, they sounded like half asleep, kind of. So probably like an impulse decision, maybe.
Mhm.
They make a lot of impulse decisions anyway. And just basically explained they explained the doom to you in a way that made it sound like they were saying, this is none of your business, step off.
Okay.
All right. The first question for our Janice Kaida. If you want to read that off.
Yeah, it's who knew you from your civilian life first? Riven knew me from my civilian life first.
Yep.
They don't know that yet, but
We don't.
Hee hee.
Again, Mystery Mouse get told that will help us later.
Okay. Our Nova Thistle's first question.
My first question is, you hang out all the time with blank to blow off steam. It's a hard one. Ooh. See. Trying to think of like where they would most like to blow off. Maybe like would Riven be at like because we have a hideout, right? The team
Yeah.
has Would Riven be there a lot?
Yeah, I'd be there a lot.
Okay, I
he's
think
so popular.
Well, I know. I'm like, damn, everyone likes me. That's crazy.
well, I was kind of bouncing between like Riven or Alex because I'm like, would Thistle be more likely to go to like the hideout and like maybe there's just like a room that's a little less destruction proof or whatever. And just like vent there, or would they go to the bar and just like do some karaoke there or something? I don't know if there's
Uh,
karaoke at the
Mm,
bar,
You
but
tell
I'm
us.
dragging you
Which
up on
one's
stage, we can play a show, etc.
yeah. Maybe Thistle's your drummer now.
Yep.
All right, I think I'm gonna go Alex then.
Cool.
all right. Riven, your first question.
All right. You and Blank teamed up a few times before the rest of you came together. Um, I'm gonna say Kaida. I think Kaida and I, or like specifically Gemini, and I teamed up a few times beforehand.
That makes
Um,
sense.
yeah, it checks out
Checks out, yeah. For reasons.
for reasons. Don't worry about it,
For
chat.
reasons that neither of you know either. All right, back to our doomed. Alex, second question.
Alex's second question. You'd love to kiss blank before your doom comes.
Whoa.
Dionea.
Oh,
Not only in terms of like they get along, but also just like aesthetically speaking, Alex loves the idea of like being attracted to danger, quote unquote. They would make an awesome power couple. It would be so cool.
So true.
Ooh.
Mm.
Heck
So like
yeah.
that is almost as much an impulsive thing as anything else that you do.
Yes.
Ooh.
All right. Excellent. Kaida, you are next. Your second question.
Okay, my second question is you refused to tell Blank your secret identity when they asked. See, I feel like Alex wouldn't ask. Because I feel like you've got your own secrets going on, so I feel like you would know not to ask. I feel like Thistle would ask, though.
Maybe, yeah.
Because
Just
I can't choose Riven again. I already choose Riven for the first one. So between the two of you,
Both of us could have asked. Theoretically, it would have been a more bleak way of like, hey, do you want to like come down to this bar that I play at? You know, maybe you could grab some of the food and like catch a show together.
That's a good
Yeah.
point. That's a good
But
point.
it was clearly like an invite civilian identity wise.
Right. Okay, then we'll say I refuse to tell you. Yeah, I refuse to tell Alex. Which just means that I like turn him down for everything. I turn them down for like literally everything. No, can't. Busy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm looking at the
Catch you
Albie
next time, you
comment.
know?
I'm looking at the Albie stream comment. Dang, Albie.
Yeah, why not? Sure.
That would be quite the moment, though.
Anyway, continuing the light and fun question. Thistle, do you want to read your second question?
Oh god.
You once hurt blank when you lost control of your powers. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Too bad you picked the Nova.
For
I
people.
know. Got two options. It's like, which one of you wants to be hurt by a giant thorny plant?
It makes you feel better. Riven has probably been beat up worse.
Oh, true. Because like part of me kind of wants to go towards Gemini, just because Gemini has powers, but I don't know how strong they are. Like, does
Fair enough.
Gemini have any good like defensive abilities?
I can turn into any substance I touch.
Ah, okay. So maybe it would.
So
Maybe Riven would be more likely to be hurt then.
like it might have hurt me, but I would also probably have gotten out of it fairly quickly.
True.
Especially if you surprised me. Like if you surprised me and like I didn't have anything near me.
True. Okay. I think I'll go with Kaida then. There was an incident we were battling, and Danae got a little too worked up, summoned a few more plant tendrils or whatnot than what they meant to. And one of them like kind of broke off a little bit of a building really close to where Gemini was standing. And like Thistle tried to like stop it, but something happened and yeah, it was not a good situation.
And I'm sure an interesting explanation for Kaida when she got home. Anyway, let's go ahead and move on to our protege's second question.
Yeah. Okay. Your mentor is cautious. They ask you to keep an eye on blank. I feel like it kind of has to be Dianea. Just like, just for reasons unknown to everybody except for Kaida right now. Probably Dianea.
Whoopsies.
If it helps. Riven still likes you.
Wait, why am I the only one who doesn't know?
Remember what Thistle did?
Kind of destroyed their statue.
The statue.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm on
Yeah.
board. I'm on board.
Okay. And then the final thing we have to do here is influence. So this is a mechanic in which if you have influence over somebody, you take +1 to moves targeting them, of any kind, whatever move it might be that you're trying to do. So we will start with our doomed Alex. You would read your influence and say who has influence over you.
Yes, I have.
And y'all
chosen
are
to
responsible for keeping track of this. I'm not keeping track of this.
I have chosen to give Dionea and Kaida influence over me. Or well, I guess Gemini technically, because I keep
Yeah, you guys
asking.
don't know Kaida. Okay.
I keep asking. You could come to one of the shows, though. You don't have to be like in go mode all the time.
Shows up in full costume.
Yeah.
All right. For our Janus, Kaida, read out your influence and select who has influence.
Amber, that's you. Or no?
No,
Oh,
this
I thought
is
we were
this
talking
is
to
this is the
Anya.
Janus. Anya.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, my thing's lagging. Give me a sec.
No.
Is it back?
You're back.
You're back.
Okay, okay.
You're back.
Cool. I gave Riven and Thistle influence over me. Because I feel like if Thistle's my sparring partner, which it kind of sounds like they are, and then Riven for reasons.
For reasons.
For reasons.
For reasons.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
keep saying for reasons.
For reasons. It's a mystery mouse get told that happens
Uh.
later.
All right, our Nova. Thistle, if you want to go through that.
With my influence, the amount of people given influence over me is based on my demeanor. I have two demeanors I can choose from: a happy facade or lockdown. I went with happy facade. It says if you choose that, you give influence to 3 teammates. Since I only have 3 teammates, all of you get influence over me. I just look at you all and I'm like, yeah, no, I would die for you. I will do anything for you guys. Let's go.
Actually.
Okay, and then our protege, Riven, if you want to talk about your influence.
Yeah. So, as a protege, I have also decisions between demeanors. I can be playful or businesslike. Riven, as much as Riven can like lock in and be very serious, he's generally chill. So I'm gonna give influence to 2 teammates. One of them is Kaida, shocker.
Oh my god, guys, I have influence over everyone!
Yo.
Yeah, and probably Thistle.
Whoa.
Thistle. I like to think that maybe like after I've been told to keep an eye on you, we would hang out a little bit, and I'm like, actually, maybe they're being a little dramatic, a little like a little messed up. Whoops, a little messed up, but what
fine.
happened? But it's fine. Don't worry about it.
All
Oh, yeah.
right. So, in that case, that's character creation done. We have a decent chunk of stuff put together. So, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put this up. Give me a second, because Solar also had art of their character, and I'm gonna grab that. Now is a good time for to get more water. So I need to do that for a bathroom break, and then in like 5-ish minutes probably, we can come back and we can get started with the game.
Yep. I
Yeah.
will BRB.
I will also BRB because my
BRB.
water is almost empty.
Yeah, I need to like actually get water.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I was eating mango,
Sweet.
it's fine.
Ooh.
I do want to get this art up, so give me a second. That's ginormous, chat. What the? Hold on. It's not behaving, chat. I have too many things on screen. Why can I not resize this? Chat, help. I genuinely cannot resize this image, and I don't know why.
No.
This is so unfortunate.
Cheese sticks. We talking about cheese sticks?
There we go. That's better. All right, there you go, chat. Both of the pieces of art that I have been given.
Hey, now I also gave you my art.
You did? Oh,
It's
wait,
not
you did.
finished, but yeah.
Do you want me to put that on stream?
Sure.
Give me a second.
Oh gosh. Alex stays up on screen now. Alex forever. I was gonna say, I believe Cerulean also sent the pick crew of their guy.
Yeah, I can add that too.
Yeah, I did make a pick crew because I can't draw.
That is a-okay. I was having trouble drawing, so
I just sketched over like the character sheet. It like had an
Yeah.
outline already. I was like, okay, just put clothes on it.
But yeah, mine's just the civilian point of view, but it'll help people know how she looks. So
Mhm.
gently holding thistle.
Let's talk about cheese
My
sticks,
thistle.
y'all. I want cheese sticks.
I also want
The
cheese
amount of
sticks. I do not
sources
think
that I
so
have
crazy.
on OBS right now for this is so funny.
Oh. Spook mention! LB!
I don't know why it's being weird about resizing. It genuinely just won't let me, so we'll just do that, and then there's probably a better way to do this.
I
But-
tried to like give her the hair color of like the reddish part of the Venus flytrap. I don't know if it turned out well, but
All right,
also I feel like I need to move her eyes down. Keep
there's
staring
your
at it. I'm like, normal
chat.
guy.
there's your whole your group as they exist right now.
On 3 completely different.
Now I am going to go get water and
Love it.
stuff. I will be back.
Yeah, go hydrate. Oh, wait. Spook is Albie's character from a mask session that we did just like in private, also with Loudon DMing. It was me, Albie, Mallow of the variety, Solar, and oh gosh, why am I trying to blank to the 5th person? Because I know there was 5
Just-
of us. Who's the 5th person? Pretty sure there was a 5th person. Albie, help! I don't think Solar's back yet. Who was the other person? Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad that I can't remember.
I would help, but
Whoosh.
I have not played Masks with you all yet.
Yeah. This was a different server. That some of us are in. It was my first time playing Masks. And my first time
Wow.
experiencing the Loudon as a DM.
Loudon's such a good GM, guys.
Yeah. I was a
10 out of
Janice.
10. Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
I love-
and the one that Anya and I play in, with Loudon, I was the doomed. There's a lot of
Oh.
issues with that group.
I am a delinquent in that one.
Yep.
Ooh.
I'm gonna play a vastly different character, Cerulean. You're gonna be so shocked.
I'm gonna get like such massive whiplash.
You're gonna get crazy.
Yeah.
I
whiplash.
hope I'm not the
It's gonna be
last one
it's
back.
gonna be truly insane.
Yeah, Loudon just left
No.
to go get water.
No, Loudon.
She was putting
Loudon
up
just left,
pictures.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
For the record, guys, Anya's delinquent character in our game sold me to a meta-human fighting ring, and I was pitted to fight against our other teammate, the Bull.
Oh.
Who was in love with her?
Oh.
Are we live? Quick question. Like, are we still broadcasting?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Because,
shit.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Or
Albie
Then
was
I should let
reacting to me in
everybody
chat.
know that I
Better.
needed to go feed the cats before one of them started trying to rage bait me mid-game.
No.
No, valid.
Which one?
Important.
Which one would try to rage bait you?
Ellie.
Oh.
Ellie's behavior when she is hungry is to start trying to rage bait me by messing with my stuff.
Oh. She's
Baby.
just a baby.
It's cute until you experience it in person.
I
every
bet.
She's just hungry.
Oh, hi Aqualon. How you feeling? Oh, fun.
I've
I'm
returned.
back.
Are we about ready to play?
I think so.
I think so.
We were mainly just talking. I was talking with Albie in chat about how we both miss our other mask characters, or my other mask character in my situation, Albie's main mask character.
I once again brought up
Mhm.
Anya's delinquent and what
Am I really
what she
problematic
did to
in
me.
this
Normal things.
one?
That trio is normal and functional and have not at all done are not at all dysfunctional in the slightest.
No.
Nothing bad has ever happened
might-
to.
My characters just really hate character development. They just
Okay.
really hate character development. That's
He's
the
even a
main problem.
D&D character. Like he's
Jack's coded.
Listen, sometimes if you are handed a character that is really against character development, sometimes what you gotta do is you just gotta make them have character development. Stop
well, you
letting them
killed
have
my
a
D&D
choice.
character to get there.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes, if you want character development, you simply have to let the ranger wander into the Resident Evil facility on their own.
Gotta break a
Makes
few
sense,
eggs.
yeah.
You act like I
Yeah.
didn't like consciously choose to do so.
Mm-hmm. And then you got murderized for it. Then
Really?
that is character development, kinda.
And then you got
Character
murderized.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did.
Really
I am rage baiting Aqualon in chat and I will not elaborate. Yay.
good. This is your favorite
Understandable.
pastime.
Okay. Are we ready?
We are ready. Or I'm
I
ready.
believe so. Oh gosh, I
We
thought
open-
I had a copy of the rule book. Movesets.
Oh yeah, I need like the regular movesets. Where's that?
Sorry, I did not mean to mention this at the last second. I thought I had it. Maybe it's in my downloads.
I have a copy. Hang on, I can send it in the
Chat.
I got you. Oh. Beat me to it. Never mind.
Well, I wonder what this
So-
notification is.
You are.
All right. We open on Horizon City, a coastal port city, one that is star-studded and has a long history of superheroes, legacies, proteges, new heroes and old alike, all coming together in this bustling metropolis to save people, to protect people, and to fight villains. We see our first panel and a wide open shot of the city skyline. And then we zoom in and we find a little farther out. We find our characters. This new and, depending on who you ask, notorious team of young heroes. The sun is barely peeking over the horizon. It is still early in the morning, but it's the perfect time to catch some villains. You'd been tipped off the previous night that there might possibly be some villainous activity near one of the city's many labs. Now, with a city so bustling and full of superheroes, supervillains, metahumans of all kinds, alien technology, super science, anything you might think of as being developed, is being researched, is being discovered. And it is at one of these labs that we find our heroes arriving just in time to see some criminals doing what they do best and robbing this place. There is clearly a getaway car, nondescript, and you see a group of these. They don't even look super powered. They look more opportunistic than anything, but clearly they are either working for someone or with someone to get the kind of codes, clearance, and gear that they are using to break into a very secure lab here towards the edge of the city. So we see them taking technology, unclear what the technology is, but it's certainly being moved from place to place. And it certainly does not belong to them. So, our four heroes are looking at this group of villains. What are they planning to do? What are they getting ready to do as they prepare to leap into action?
So what if we just like take out the car?
That's what I was thinking.
I was gonna say, Riven literally has their bow and arrow like aimed at the tire, fully prepared for the shot.
We're on the same page. We make a great team. I love you guys.
A great team.
Yeah. All right, so who's taking out the car? I guess that's the main question.
'Cause
Riven's
I can do
gotta-
it from a range.
What
if we
kind of
want.
what kind of car? Can I like touch the car and it just won't work anymore?
It's it's kind of like a nondescript work van that they are loading the back of with this stolen technology.
Because if it runs on gas, like I don't think that's how that works. But if it runs on like, it's
I
like
mean, you still
electric.
need a
This is
battery.
a bougie city. Oh, you're
Even
right.
gas cars have a battery. If you drain the battery, it's not
Yeah,
going
that's true.
anywhere.
Oh, right.
It does
You're
still
so
have a battery,
right. Okay.
but you do have to touch it to drain that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. That's
So-
I don't want to get that close.
What are each of you going to do here?
Riven has trick arrows because gadgets and stuff. So genuinely just has like an arrow like drawn and ready to shoot at least one of the tires. If quick enough draw, we'll get two of them. To try and prevent it from being able to go and drive off. And
Alex
I'm
is
just
kind of
waiting for
just
the
like
rest.
Alex is kind of just like readying himself for Riven to do whatever. We're so in sync. It's awesome. We take out the tires and then they can't run away, and then we Team Rocket blast them off. It's easy.
Danaea
Yeah.
is
Ooh.
prepping just in case like something happens and the arrow doesn't work. You just basically just stick it into the middle of a tree or something.
Contingency. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like now that she doubts Riven's
Okay.
abilities, just you never know what's gonna go wrong. So therefore,
No, Riven totally understands. I totally understand.
Okay. I'm gonna turn into a puddle of water, and I'm gonna like puddle my water. Wait.
we have
I'm gonna puddle over.
contingencies.
I'm gonna puddle over to like right next to the van, and I'm gonna like wait until the Riven shoots the arrow so that I can like surprise attack.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because I just realized that I can sneak attack as a puddle of water. It'd be
Yeah.
awesome.
That's so good. Okay,
That's
so we all
cool.
have
I
Yeah,
didn't
so we all
think I
have
was going to have to
ninjas.
figure out which move turning into a puddle of water was. I feel like it's probably Unleash Your Powers. I feel like
powers
that's...
probably.
Okay, so what's the order of events? Who's doing what when? Is the first thing our stealthy water puddle?
Yeah.
Because I feel like Gemini has to be in position first.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
then Longshot's gonna shoot the arrow, and even if it doesn't work, they're gonna notice the arrow being shot.
Yeah.
Right,
Mhm.
and I can like drain the battery from right there too, if need
Yeah.
be.
Ooh, true.
I know.
Okay.
I got this.
So I'll say, Gemini, roll me an unleash your powers check. So for anyone in the audience who does not know, this system is powered by the Apocalypse system. So whenever you roll a check, you roll 2 6-sided dice plus whatever the relevant ability is. So in this case, it would be rolling 2 6-sided dice plus your freak modifier.
Okay. Is low numbers good or is high numbers?
No, you want
good?
high
I
numbers.
forget. Oh, okay. I got I got a 2.
Oh
And
no.
all right.
Plus, then you can only just fail to turn into a puddle while you're still with us.
Yeah.
So,
No, Loudon's gonna make it really disastrous, I can already tell.
I know, I can feel it.
So
I have a
You-
-1 in freak, y'all.
you have
Oh.
these powers and you know how to use them mostly. But the thing is that you can only get in so much practice because your parents don't know you have these powers, and you have all of your responsibilities. It's hard sometimes to practice. And the single most difficult thing for you, the thing that you keep struggling with, haven't quite managed to figure out, you've done it maybe once or twice, is when you do your like material mimicry, you can sometimes shift yourself into a different shape, but it's really hard. And a lot of the time you don't know what it is about your powers. Maybe it's your perception of yourself. Your body likes to stay in the shape of your body. And so turning into a puddle is really difficult. You've done it once. Like 2 months ago, you managed to pull it off. And this time you don't. So go ahead and mark down experience for rolling a miss, because that is how you progress in these games. And the rest of you watch as Gemini like touches a puddle nearby and turns into water, and is still very much Gemini shaped. And like
Yeah, that's great
Rise?
absorption.
to like
What made of water?
tries to like sneak in like low to the ground, but is still like human shaped. And so as she steps out of the shadows, instead of being a relatively like imperceptible, very very like ignorable puddle of water, instead it is in fact water in the shape of a human that is just kind of like slowly walking towards these goons. And well, the goons see you immediately.
Oh no.
And one of them's like, "Hey," he like elbows the guy next to him. "What the hell is that?" And then they both pull out
It's too late.
pieces of technology that you're pretty sure are weapons, and they just start opening fire towards you.
Well, I'm water,
Cerulean-
so
Mhm. Yeah. So your cover is immediately blown. Just so immediately blown.
Oh no.
And
Look in the chat.
the rest of the people
Good distraction.
immediately start just absolutely going for it. And I'm gonna say here, for Kaida, I'm not gonna say that you are like hurt, because they are shooting at you, but these weapons were not designed to shoot water. Um, However, I am going to say that I think, like, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, but this does feel like a situation in which Kaida would be very embarrassed, and I think that that probably
yeah.
warrants marking insecure
Oh.
as a condition.
We're starting off with conditions.
Dang, nabbit. Yeah. Also,
I feel a
have
little bad at marking a condition immediately, but you did roll a 2. So,
I did.
Yeah.
3, but I had -1, so yeah.
Ooh.
Still not
I
great.
don't think that one extra point would have helped.
so
No.
It wasn't gonna help.
Okay. Here's my
few-
question.
mhm.
I was gonna say.
When I turn into things, do I count as an object?
You know, that's a great question. I don't know.
Serious
Anyway.
question here.
Uh-huh. I guess we'll have to find out.
Oh, boy.
Riven, you were going to shoot the tires. You see,
Yeah.
all the other three of you do see like several of these guys just start opening fire with various like. These ones don't look like super tech as much. These look like, like advanced guns, like the kind of guns that, like, a SWAT team or like a military might have, rather than like random criminals. So they're pretty well kitted out, but they're still just shooting guns, for the most part. Riven, I assume you see some of the others are like throwing the last what they have into the back of this van and moving to try to get out, to start driving away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think like the second they start opening fire, I'm going to just immediately shoot at the earliest opportunity.
All right, I would say this is also a unleash your powers roll for you.
That is. What is it? Freak? Plus freak?
Mm-hmm. So I think it's funny that
6 and 4.
none of you did any of the like preparation moves beforehand.
Nah,
Yep,
who needs to
but-
do that?
So what did you get?
I got a 6 and a 4, which is a 10, and I don't have a modifier for freak. So.
All right. On a 10 plus, that is a full success. So
Ooh.
when you on it, so you are trying to like shoot out the tires so this thing can't drive away, or is at least hindered. So on a hit, you do it. So you just loose this arrow. Your aim is right on, and one of these you have like a fancy arrow that like hits and then shoots out a couple more like little spikes. So you see 2 of the tires deflate as they are punctured by this arrow and the little spikes that it shoots out. And you hear one of the goons yell out like, "Hey, the tires!" All right, Alex or Thistle, what are you two doing?
Can I make it 3 for 3 on Unleash Your Powers? I want in. I want a brawl.
I also want to brawl.
If you are fighting, so I would say if you're saying I want to brawl, that is not an Unleash Your Powers. That is directly engage a threat.
Well,
That's fair.
So if you want to roll directly engage a threat to just go after some of these guys, go right ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Please make my rolls better than last time I played Masks. That one is a 9. That is a 9 for me.
All right. On a 9, on a mixed success, you trade blows. So you jump into the fray. You are swinging. A couple of these guys go down, but another one spins and starts firing at you. On a 7 to 9, you get to pick one of the 4 options. So resist or avoid their blows, take something from them, create an opportunity for your allies, impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition.
I'm gonna say I would like to impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition.
All right.
Um,
So I think how do you do that? What is it that you do to impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition?
I have, I guess, one of my things is psychic constructs. I have a favorite that I use a lot, which is just a straight up guitar. And I am jumping down directly into the fray, yelling "Batter up!" and just smashing it across one person's stomach.
I love
So you
that.
jump directly in. You absolutely this like goon that you hit. This woman just crumples to the ground as you smash this keytar into her stomach. And I think I'm going to say with a mixed success, with the one of the minions is in the driver's seat of the car and does not at that point does not care anymore about the flat tires or any of their friends. They start the car and they are revving it out of there. It is a bumpy ride. The back doors are not closed, so some of the like fancy tech that they were stealing is falling out, which is I don't know, it's probably fine. Probably fine. But they are scared. They are running. And
Oh shoot!
Yeah.
Wait, we have to catch them.
I-
all right. What is Diana doing?
Can I just? I'm gonna see like people are fighting, people are getting into it. I start to go to try and wrap people up. I see the truck starting to take off. Can I just grow a tree directly in its path?
I would say that certainly sounds like unleash your powers to me.
Mhm.
Okay.
And you did not charge up your powers before the encounter.
I did.
I
That
also
was something I
thought you
needed
could
to
do.
do. Please.
So go ahead and roll plus
be
freak.
good. Okay, that's 9 plus my freak, which is 2, so that's 11.
All right,
Oh,
on
so
a
my
hit
bad.
you do it. So this so this criminal absolutely floors it. They are not looking in front of them because, you know, it's just like an alleyway to get out on the road. They're looking behind, terrified at Alex, just kind of I assume at this point Alex is swinging at a different
Oh yeah, no, I am
criminal.
cackling.
So that person's like clearly like looking in the rearview mirror, looks up, screams, and there's just a crash as you just absolutely wreck this
I want it to be a
fan.
walnut tree. Could it be a walnut tree specifically?
Yes, it can be a walnut tree specifically that
Yay!
grows out of
Oh,
the
thank
pavement,
you,
just
powers.
crunches through, rapid growth as this van smashes into it. And the person inside does just airbag and is just like so clearly just like basically non-functional at this point.
Oopsies.
There's only at this point there's only a couple of these guys left, and they like take stock of what's going on, and they just kind of like drop their weapons and raise their arms and surrender. Like, hey, cool, right?
What you doing?
We're do you want to
Are
roll
you doing
pierce the
something you
mask
don't need?
for me?
I guess I technically am rolling Pierce the Mask here, yeah.
Oh.
I think Alex is genuinely just asking, but that's definitely what this counts as.
Yeah.
So that is plus mundane for me.
Plus mundane, yes.
That is let me double check. I have 0 in mundane. That is a 7.
That is a 7. On a 7 to 9, ask 1.
I mean, basically what I asked is what you're doing, so that would be what do you intend to do? I'm pretty
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, pretty clearly. We were shopping. Like the other guy just like elbows him, and they got. What are you doing? We were
What are you
stealing.
shopping for?
We were
Yeah.
Stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what any of it does. We were just taking it because it looked valuable.
I love that it's an Italian mobster.
That's fair. That's fair.
I love this. That's great.
None
I
of
mean,
the
he's still got
others
a right
is
now, but that's
in
fair.
this one specific one. Like the rest of them do not have this accent.
Awesome.
They're like, dude, we're from
Um,
Milwaukee. What the heck are you talking like that for?
But what do you mean? I am from Milwaukee. People move.
I think
Criminals move too.
Don't be rude.
I think Ribbon's gonna come out of their perch, their little like archer like perch leverage whatever, and just kind of drop down and be like, "You got any more details for us, or it'd be a lot nicer for both of us?"
As they're talking, can I be like handcuffing people, but instead of using actual handcuffs, I just use like ivy or something? Just like,
Sure,
yep,
yeah.
form a straight orderly line right over here.
I am not going to be like paying any attention to the criminals at this point. I'm just be like, oh, guys, am I still see-through?
You're almost back to normal, sweetie. Don't worry.
You're getting there. Don't worry about it, Gemini.
Riven, I think I am going to have you roll provoke someone. So when you
Okay.
provoke someone susceptible to your words, say what you're trying to get them to do and roll. So I assume you're trying to get this goon to talk about what it was that they were planning, what they were trying to do,
Yeah.
beyond
Okay.
just feeling.
A noble pastime, truly.
I got. Wow, this dice really likes giving me 6s. A 6 and 1, which is a 7. What am I rolling? It's a superior, is it? Superior? Which is +2. So, 8. No, that's not how math works.
9.
7.
It's still a
9.
mixed success.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's a mixed success. So on a 7 to 9, they can choose one. I'm going to choose, so there's 3 options here for them to choose. I'm going to choose the middle one. They err. You gain a critical opportunity. Which is, they look at you, and they're like, honest, we were just stealing assorted technology items that looked of value, and we don't know where it goes. We just give it to the other guy. I mean, we just sell it.
Yeah, everybody's got
just-
a fence. Everybody's got a fence, right?
Yeah, we just sell it to a normal fence.
Uh-huh. Who's your fence, bud? Who's the other guy?
I plead the 5th.
Oh, come on. Whose house is this fence lining? The vine creeping towards this guy looks suspiciously like poison ivy, if I can be doing that.
Listen, I don't know. Just
Are you sure?
you can just arrest me now. That's fine.
We can arrest him. I mean, do we
we
have
could do both.
I feel like we got information, though, is the thing.
Okay.
These guys are nice. Tell that person I am sorry for hitting her in the stomach. That looks like it actually really hurt. I was trying to team rocket him, but that did not work as planned.
Yeah, also, I hope your driver, he does he normally do they normally look like that? Just vaguely waves to where they're probably face planted in the airbag still.
Griffin's gonna
I
walk
don't know
over
what's
and
going
To
on
check.
answer
with
your
them.
question, no, they are not usually face planted in an airbag after running into a walnut tree. This is new.
Yo, you can tell what type of tree that is? That's sick!
I mean, walnut trees are
Well,
pretty
yeah,
distinct.
I do a little gardening in my spare time. It's a hobby, you know.
I love this
Awesome!
guy.
It's black walnut too. In case you
We're adopting this guy.
Yeah.
We're gonna adopt this guy.
This guy's no longer getting the poison ivy handcuff treatment.
Riven's gonna go check on the guy. I
He's probably
think.
got a dog and 2 cats at home.
Oh my gosh,
like,
he's probably got a
phoning it
dog
in.
and 2 cats at home.
The guy
Calling
in
for
the
EMTs.
car is I probably like really woozily waking up. Might have a concussion. Might have a concussion.
Okay.
But is not like not injured beyond that.
Not
Not
dying.
super. Yeah, they're not like bleeding out or anything.
Ooh.
I'm gonna call an EMT for this guy.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can hear sirens
little-
approaching,
Okay.
so you're getting the sense that perhaps the authorities of various kinds are on their way.
Yeah, cool.
Awesome. I was just about to ask Riv if we should like phone this in or something, but
Yeah.
being loud works.
Yeah.
Being loud and annoying works. That's fine. I guess
Also,
there
maybe the
was open
tree.
gunfire.
That, yeah. There were
Somebody
a lot of
probably
things
found
going
that
on
in.
in a very short amount
There
of
was a
time.
21-year-old yelling batter up at the top of their lungs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
I
and
would
there's
like to
also
find that, like,
you would
Gemini's
assume.
fully.
Sorry,
I'll stop that. It's fine.
hold on. Turn you up. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you guys like just keep in mind that like Gemini is just fully pouting, like in a corner somewhere. Like she's so distraught.
No.
Go look
She's
over.
so, she's so upset. She's just fully pouting, like kicking the rock, like kicking the dirt. Like
Okay.
Mhm.
Danae goes
Once
over.
I'm sure that guy's okay, I'm gonna go like help Kaida.
Yeah.
Before the team
Danae
came
goes
together,
over
I feel
to
like I should
Kaida.
do
It's just
that.
like, hey, are you doing okay? And offers up like a little honeysuckle or something, like a cute little flower.
Oh.
That was really cool, by the way.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be a puddle.
You almost had it.
It was gonna be so cool. And they were
It
never
was-
gonna see me coming. It was gonna be awesome.
It was. And you almost had it. You were almost there.
Can't even turn into a puddle.
You had it that one time, right? You talked about it a lot.
You just need some practice. You'll be fine.
I guess. Thanks,
Oh.
guys.
No problem.
I do think that this probably counts as a comfort or support.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please, please. Let me unmark a condition, please.
You only have one.
For
But
now.
I got it in the first 30 seconds.
But you could have 0.
Just last time too.
hmm.
Oh.
I'll say Diana roll comfort and support. Roll
Okay,
plus
what is
mundane.
this? Plus mundane. Oh no. What's my
Oh
mundane?
no.
Oh, I have a -1 to mundane, so that's a 3. I go to pat you on the back, you're still water, my hand just goes like straight through.
That's
Kaida,
alright.
you really appreciate the effort, but it's just you are going to be thinking about this for
I'm
a
already
while.
wet and soggy, so I'm feeling wet and soggy on the inside and the outside.
Oh.
Mhm.
Even if I was crying, you couldn't tell.
Oh,
Puddle.
She just wants to be a puddle.
She just wants to be a
she'll
puddle.
get it someday. I believe in her.
You do hear the sound of it sounds like the authorities are just around the corner, like they are about to arrive.
Oh.
So either
Oh
you
my
are
god,
going
I
to
forgot to ask.
Can I
Uh,
go look at some of the tech that's spilled out of this van or whatever before the
Yeah.
authorities get here?
Yeah, I'd want to help with
Yeah.
that.
and I'm going to continue addressing everybody's favorite gardening
Yeah.
I almost forgot to ask who told you about this, because this is not I mean, actually, Loudon, is this one of the bigger labs, or is this rather nondescript?
No, this is a pretty small lab. There's a ton of tech, like technology
Startups and stuff.
development, startups, R&D labs, like all sorts of crazy stuff that creates 5 bajillion monsters of the week every all the time for the superheroes to deal
How'd you
with.
find out about this place in particular? Actually, I was meaning to ask.
Well, we was told.
Who told you about it?
I was not the one who was told.
Oh shoot, was that your driver, or did somebody else tell you?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I am not the most important goon.
You're the
I
most
I
important
just
They
pick
pay
up
you
heavy
more.
things and put them in the van. So listen. We're not a union job either. It's
They're
it's
not
tough
even
out
a
here.
union.
Tough out here for a goon. But the boss said, "Hey, everyone hop in the van. We got a place. Go take stuff from it and then put it in the van and then drive away." And we were doing that, and then you hit Jess with a guitar.
Oh, you gotta tell her I'm sorry about that.
You hear you hear the goon that you hit, just like, okay, I understand.
Oh.
Oh, these goons. GM,
Yes.
as I'm looking at the
Sorry.
tech with a. No, you're good. I'm trying not to laugh either. With Danae, is this perchance a superpower phenomenon? Is this related to superpowered things?
I'm gonna say. You know what? I'm gonna say you are, because you were looking at the tech, right?
Yeah, I was.
I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes that you can do that in this particular case.
Okay. I'm gonna put been reading the files just in your peripheral until we get to someplace not directly in front of them. These guys, also because I think we're running out of time. So Riven's thinking.
Yeah. So do you want to go ahead and roll that for me?
Yeah. Let's see. Man, that's a superior. Huh. Why do I keep rolling sixes on this one dice? That's so fascinating. Okay, I got the same thing. It's also a 9.
Also a 9. Okay. On a hit, tell the team one important detail you've learned from your studies. The GM will tell you what, if anything, seems different from what you remember.
Okay. So, does that mean like
So it
wait, so
means
what exactly does that mean?
that means that you get to say an important detail, like an important detail as you examine this technology. What's an important detail that you are aware of from the files? And then I will tell you that something is different. If there is something, I will tell you if there is something
Okay.
different about it, something out of
Okay.
place from the files.
I would say that maybe like the manufacturer or um something like about like the model or like the manufacturer kind of like looks familiar to one of the bigger like companies or labs designs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I think what you see is you realize as you look over all of this stuff here, right? Is that
Mhm.
you remember you were looking through some files the other day, um,
Yeah.
just keeping up to date with like, oh, what's going on, and you found a note that of like this lab, um, this lab is a not particularly known, but it is a shell company, like a basically like slightly separated independent lab that's not. So this is really common operating procedure amongst a lot of the tech companies who deal with superhero with like super tech, is that they put together these independent labs that are kind of not connected to the main company, so that if something goes wrong and they make a supervillain, which happens often, it's not blamed on the main company as often, right? It's a shell game of like corporate supervillain making. Um,
That's
and I think, hmm, anything seems different from what you remember.
okay. And you said like wait, could you repeat that last bit again?
Yeah, so this lab, what you remember from the files is that this lab was marked as basically an independent like shell lab of
Yeah.
a major company in the city called Quinn Technologies.
Okay.
Um, and so this lab is connected to them and funded by them,
Mhm.
but it's like slightly separate so that if something goes wrong they have plausible
Okay.
deniability, because you live in like the most superheroic city in the world, so there's constantly things going wrong at any kind of scientific lab.
Mhm.
A class.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Um, as far as if anything seems different, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that in
Okay.
this case that is in line with what you know from the
Okay.
files, and you don't see anything that seems like different about this. Like it seems like this is a
Okay.
not a straightforward case because it's intentionally being obfuscated, but it is one of these cases, and it doesn't seem like there's anything more sinister going
Yeah. Okay.
on the tech side of things. On like what?
On the tech side.
Yeah.
Mhm. Duly noted. Duly noted. Writing that down. Okay. How much time do we have until the authorities get here?
They're here.
Okay, cool. I'll wait then.
Alex, I think, is still like actively trying to hold a conversation with Jess, and shoot, I never got your name.
Oh, my name.
Yeah,
Um, Well, it's Benjamin, but my friends call me Benji.
Oh,
Benji.
Hmm,
Yeah,
Benji.
you need a better job. Both,
Yeah, but
all of you, honestly.
you know the economy right now.
Oh my
you
god,
can't put
yeah.
Mhm.
you can't put you know you know non-permitted unlicensed borrowing on your resume. No one's gonna hire
No,
you.
yeah, I get it.
I mean,
You
more and more
gotta get like a very
places.
specific like type of group for that. Listen, I'm just saying. I I think you got. I think the gardening thing could really go somewhere. I'm just saying. That's like
Mhm.
that was snap judgment. That was pretty cool.
Well, thank you. It's thank you. I really appreciate that.
And like horticulture is like a. I think horticulture is like a whole thing. Rich people pay for that stuff, right?
They do.
Rich people pay for a lot of things, guys.
Rich people pay for
That's
a lot
true.
of things.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I will say it's gonna be hard to get a job because I am probably about to get arrested for criminal actions.
Well,
And I don't know. Okay, like I'll keep an eye out for you, right? There's
Yeah.
usually somebody's like actively hiring ex-cons. I think. I know. Yeah, I know a couple
Programs
of the
that
line
look out
cooks.
for them.
I know a couple of the line cooks at the place I work used to be like. I think. I don't know what gang they were part of. I was like, they are older than me. So
I wonder if
I'm
we
just
could
saying.
get like some sort of horticultural program started up in the prisons. We did rescue that philanthropist at one point.
You'd probably go
maybe
for
we
that,
could-
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we could like put a bug in his ear. Is that the phrase?
Something like that.
It's
It can be the phrase.
But you know
The
what I'm
authorities
saying?
are
Like,
actively
like,
walking
launch
towards
into
you
the
now
air.
as you are talking
Yeah.
to this.
Okay.
I am not paying attention.
I'm gonna be like, okay, guys, we probably should run.
Oh my
Probably
god,
should.
hi.
Leave it up to the authorities.
Yeah.
Have a good day.
Hey, wait. I assume you all just like vanish before the guy can ask you any questions.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're gone. Bye.
Yeah,
Hey,
Alex
wait,
like,
you've
looks
gotta
over
answer.
their shoulder as if they're like going to. Alex like looks over their shoulder and probably somebody else has to pull them like back away.
It's Riven.
Oh,
Riven.
these young,
Riven's like, "Come on."
the young heroes are always the worst.
Enjoy your new
Okay.
tree.
You can see that like all of the ambulance and the like all of the emergency services vehicles are on the other side of the tree because they cannot get in past it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably
Oh.
remove the tree, but I'm not going to because I think it looks better there.
So
Like shade and walnuts. And do you know how expensive black walnuts are? I was like, she's saying all this as we're like actively running.
Yeah.
okay.
That was fun.
So what do you do after this? Are you gonna like meet back up at the? It is still pretty early in the morning. So a lot of you have things that you need to do later today.
Mhm.
But for now, you have a little while of buffer if you want to meet up at the hideout and talk or something.
Yeah.
Riven's probably gonna be like, wait. Is probably gonna be like, hey, we should go back real quick. I want to check something.
Oh.
Yeah.
And like it's
Yeah.
Riven's locked in voice, by the way. Riven's usually chill, but when they lock in, they lock in.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I was wondering why you would like, because we should probably have like told them what we were. Yeah, let's go.
I mean, do we really need
Riven
to talk to the
didn't.
cops? Like,
Well, you don't need to talk to the cops, but we can like pretend to be helpful. And Riven can do whatever Riven's doing, which is probably like important.
okay.
All right. So what are you
Riven's like,
doing?
"Oh, what are we gonna talk?" Okay. Do we all head to the hideout?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm assuming, are we like going back there later then? Once it's cleared up a little bit? Like we're just making plans.
Maybe, yeah. I at this point, I'm following Riven's lead. Riven is the one that like pulled me
Yep.
away.
Riven's got the team car, I guess. So nondescript vehicle that also could probably like change at will, I guess, or like kind of like
Ooh.
The Bond vehicle?
camouflage.
I was gonna say
It's the-
Batmobile, but
Considering my character, it's probably more like the Batmobile, but
Yeah.
it probably can like change a little bit to kind of like appear as a different, like slightly different make and color and
It's a
stuff, or
minivan
slightly
right
different,
now.
like, yeah.
We got
It's a
juice boxes in
minivan.
there.
We got juice boxes.
Yeah.
It's the soccer mom car.
Yeah.
Actually, I borrowed it from my foster parents, which isn't totally incorrect, but anyway. So I guess we all just head back to the base. Ruben's locked in. Unless you guys have a conversation you want to have in the car.
Benji
This
seems
is out
cool.
of this is out of character. How old is everyone again? Like how old is everyone's characters?
Like early 20s ish. I never hammered down an exact age.
Okay.
21, because you have to be of drinking age to work at a bar, I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
But,
Usually,
like,
yeah.
kind of has the vibe of might have lied about their age to start working there early. Now, they can't do anything about it because they are legally allowed to be working there.
Woo.
Real and valid. And
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
22, 23.
Okay. Because I keep imagining my character is 20. So I guess my character is the youngest one here, right?
your
Cool.
character's baby. I'm technically older than Gemini, I think, so I'm in fact the oldest. Great.
Okay. The oldest is driving. That works. Perfect.
Yeah, it checks out. I'm
Anyway,
also
you were
pretty
saying
young.
about Jess and Benji, I think.
They seem cool. They seem cool. I think we should check in on them at some point. I'm just saying. I hope I didn't break
Yeah.
any ribs. I was really more going for like the Team Rocket thing blasting off again than like actual physical energy.
I mean, at least you didn't give someone a concussion.
She was
Again.
talking. That's a good sign. I don't think anybody's gonna really get like super hurt. Hopefully, and like
Yeah.
I think we did good. I think all of us did really good.
Can I like
Okay.
look in the like rear view mirror to see if like Gemini is back to like regular human material?
Oh yeah, that is a good question.
I don't know, am I?
That's your choice.
Yeah, let's say that I am at this point. It makes it easier to sit in a car when you're not water.
You go just sit in the car.
You do
sit
notice
and
you
get
do
to see-
notice that the fabric of the seat is a little damp.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is anybody hungry? I'm hungry. We should
Oh,
get something to eat.
could
We
fuck have
should.
I don't want to go to work yet.
What do we want to get
We
to
do
eat?
have food at the hideout, and I'm just gonna be like, I can't believe I sound like them.
Okay, but there is like this really cute little cafe, I think.
Ooh, yeah, maybe.
They got really good muffins.
You are
Look at
all
us.
Are they
in.
even open?
We're all in costume.
Yeah, you're all in costume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a drive-thru,
Alex
it's
doesn't
fine.
have costume, but it's the spirit of the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The point
I-
is,
I think it's worth noting that the person who said that they were hungry is the person with a full face mask that she has never taken off in front of any of you.
yeah.
True.
Well, we can't go in if we have our get-ups on. So
I can order something if
Oh
y'all
my
want to like if we want to like pull up the I don't know if they have like a menu somewhere we can look at it and I can take your order and just like walk in there.
3 superheroes pulling up at the drive-thru.
No, it's a
Unblack
cafe.
coffee.
Unblack? Oh, bun black. I heard unblack, and I'm like, so like with cream and sugar? What?
Frap, yeah.
God,
Yeah,
I love
hey,
this game.
like I can take your order or something. What do we want to get, right?
Ribbon's just gonna shake their head and just be like, "Okay, pull up the menu.
Yep.
Decide what you want. We're sending in."
Wait. We're going to a cafe.
Alex is going into a cafe. I'm
Yep.
gonna park around the street so no one can see us.
Wait.
Is there like for some reason I'm imagining like there's compartments where we can hide our phones in here, so I just like Danae pulls out her phone and like types it in and it's just like, yes, you have one.
So
You're gonna notice. Sorry.
I think we're going the same place. Go ahead.
I think we're in the same direction. Okay. You go ahead.
So yeah, I think Diana pulls up the menu and shows it to you, Gemini, and it is in
Uh-huh.
fact the cafe that you work at.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
I didn't remember you worked at a cafe.
You don't
No,
know that
you
I
don't
work
know
at a
that.
cafe.
No, we don't
Oh,
know
you
that
don't
at
know
all.
that. Oh,
Oh man, I've been meaning to stop by this place. Yeah, they opened up recently. They seem pretty good, but I'm like half the time I'm not up early enough.
yeah, they have these
I'm
like
gonna-
giant muffins that are really
My
good. I really
internal
like the Dolce
monologue is,
ones.
oh no.
There's one that's
but
like
I
a
will
peanut
say-
butter and jelly type, and like, yeah,
Ooh.
I'm a really big muffin person.
I'm gonna be like, huh?
What cafe is open in the wee hours in the morning? Starbucks, if you must know.
Also, like probably a lot of cafes, if they make their pastries themselves, are going to be up because they have to be.
Yeah.
I have to be up at 3
Yeah.
o'clock in the morning, guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, huh? That's wild.
Also, to be
While I'm
fair, I
looking
did
at
say that like the sun was barely starting to rise, so like it's
So it is
probably it's
probably
not that early. It's not like 3
Okay.
a.m. early. It's like, you know,
6,
7 or
5.
8 a.m. at most.
Yeah.
It's young adult early.
Yeah.
Okay, so you show me, so she shows me wait, who shows me the menu?
Danae.
Danae.
Fickle.
Oh, okay. So I see the menu, and I'm like, actually, I'm feeling a little sick to my stomach. I think turning into water may have messed up my insides a little bit.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah,
okay.
fair. What do y'all want? Or do you want me to get you like something for later?
Okay, I'm okay. Thank you. Doesn't want to eat like her employee, like the food that she has at work off of work.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I was like, are we
You
stopping or not? Ribbon is still trying to drive because they actually know where this cafe is.
yeah. No, I'm going in.
My heart.
I'm just saying. I'm
Okay.
going in.
yeah,
All right. Okay. Am I still going? Are we still going?
yeah, muffins, muffins.
So you
I'm
so
gonna be
you
like,
make a
"Honestly, the
stop.
turnovers are better, and I'm gonna keep driving."
So you make a stop at the cafe that Kaida works at. I assume Kaida, you just kind of slump down as far as you can in the
Yes.
car seat,
A-
even
Alex-
though no one
Alex
can see
pops
your
out.
face.
Exactly.
You get food, you head on, you go back to the hideout, I guess.
Yep.
Shout out to the 5-minute interlude. I love this game.
We're so good at this.
We're really good at this.
Muffin.
This is what
So
this
you
game
ever
is,
had a
though.
really good muffin?
Like,
Still
'Cause,
think
like,
the turnovers are
that's the
better.
thing. You could absolutely that scene. That is an interlude in like a Young Justice comic. You know,
Yeah. It really is.
like you could hear that conversation from them. It would
Oh my
happen.
god, I really am Drake.
The chanting muffins is bordering on Teen Titans Go, but we should allow it.
Don't remind me
Titans
of
Go
that.
He's
back
going in the
is
back.
sometimes fun moments.
It is.
All right, but you find yourself back at the hideout with some delicious snacks.
Yeah.
Haida, you are genuinely very hungry.
Yes. I'm gonna go scrounge in the fridge for some cheese sticks.
Ooh, cheese.
Yeah.
Tane is happily munching on a muffin.
Ribbon's
I think-
needing a turnover, going through online computer files.
Ooh.
Alex has I think an egg and cheese croissant
Ooh.
Ooh.
and is kind of is eating it very quickly and also has gotten a chocolate croissant and is sort of has their elbow over it that one's theirs too.
So
Part of me was like, when you made that first noise, part of me was imagining that it was still a little too hot to be eating. She was just like,
Oh, probably is. They're eating it anyway.
Yeah.
Leo,
Yeah.
heck, Leo can confirm I eat things when they are way too hot a temperature. Alex might as well do
why
it
would you
too.
say that? No, I want crepes.
Oh, cripes. Dang it.
Oh. We have
this is
Shudders.
making me hungry, and I ate immediately before. Anyway,
Everyone come to my house. I'm making
Anyway.
crepes.
we're back, getting back on track. We're doing superhero things.
Superhero
Superhero
things.
things.
Superhero thing.
This
Crepes
is
can be
this is where
superhero things, right?
the curtain drops a little bit, and it's more of like this is what a home game TTRPG looks like.
Yeah.
Getting
Confirmed.
distracted. Okay.
Okay.
So, Ribbon, I assume you were trying to look up some files and trying to connect some dots as far as
Mhm.
the tech, who's producing it, why it might be being targeted by whatever middleman hired these poor ununionized goons.
Yep. That's what I'm doing.
You are pretty sure it'll take a little while,
Mhm.
and you don't have you don't have anything else to do. This is all you do is superhero stuff.
I do
you
superhero
have-
stuff. I have my job, maybe
Mhm.
pretty chill job.
But
and-
you are, yeah. This is something you can spend your time on. Some of the others of you, though, Alex, you have a set tonight
Yeah.
that you need to prep for. I guess with Dianea, if Dianea is your drummer, it's you two have a set
Diana, are we
tonight.
still on for tonight?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I gotta. I don't think I think I can kick it here a little bit more, but I'm gonna need to go probably tune whatever I'm using tonight if we want to talk that over. I don't think we have a set yet, a set
Yeah.
list.
I don't think we ever really confirmed that. Yeah.
Raven's just gonna point vaguely behind them and be like, "There's a music room in the back if you guys need it. Don't touch
Oh
my
shoot!
guitar."
Awesome. Gotcha.
Just deadpan. There's one there. Don't touch my guitar. And it's just gonna keep typing away.
Gotcha.
You got it.
Yeah.
And Kaida, I think that you have practice today. I think you have practice this afternoon. And
Okay.
you have some studying you need to get done before that.
And I would probably like to get a couple of hours of sleep before then and now. And I probably also need to get home before my parents realize I'm not there.
Mhm.
Or somebody else.
Jemmy, do you want to come see the show tonight?
The show, actually, I've got this thing. I would love to, but I'm so busy. I'm so busy.
I
I'm
get you. No
so
worries. We'll catch you next
sorry.
time.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna like basically sprint for the door.
Man.
Man. One of these days, right?
Yeah.
I've been trying to get Gemini to hang out for years. I'd love to see somebody succeed. Again, still staring deadpan at my computer.
I'm
Ooh.
doing my best. One of these days.
Hey, what time's your set?
It's I think 8-ish, maybe.
Yeah.
I got like a little time, but I gotta practice. Or no. Shoot! No! 8 was like yesterday. I have to be there at I think like 4.
Oh.
Which means I need to get in it. I should change my clothes. Oh my god.
I mean, it's still morning. We've still got time.
It's like 8 a.m.
Mm,
Unless it takes you a concerningly long amount of time to change clothing.
yeah, I gotta figure out which of my like 10 hoodies in the same exact color I want to wear.
Yeah, it's a very important decision.
Mm-hmm.
Look, some of them are
Just like-
different fabric textures, and sometimes I am just not in the mood for some of them.
Oh, yeah. No, that's totally understandable.
I get that.
Right, we gotta practice.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
Music room. Riv, tell us if there's like something we need to figure out about. Keep us updated.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. You're gonna hear from me whether you want to or not. Typing away
Awesome.
on the
Works for me.
keyboard.
Oh. All right then.
Yeah,
Also,
so-
you guys
I feel
will
like this
notice.
should be taken as a threat.
Yeah. Also, you guys will notice that the minute like Longshot got back, immediately kicked their compound bow like somewhere that like under the desk, so it couldn't be seen.
Yeah,
Cool.
so
All right. So
Diana
you all,
and we're going to practice.
yeah. So you all head your separate ways. Kaida, you bolt home and, change back into normal clothes, head out for like studying and then practice. Alex and Diana, you both go ahead and practice for your set, and then you start playing it in the afternoon. Riven, you are working. You
Mhm.
feel like you've almost got it. Like you something is here that you haven't quite put together yet, and you just need a little time to think about it. And
Mhm.
well, I mean, what always helps you think about it.
Mhm.
It's today's Friday, which means today is family dinner.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
So you were like, all
Oh.
right, I can think this through over dinner. I can,
Mhm.
talk
Yeah.
it over.
I can
Um,
ask my mentors.
Kaida, do you remember that it is family dinner day, or do you remember like right after your practice and go, oh,
It was a long night. I'm not running on a lot of sleep. Probably remember after practice. I probably
Yeah,
finished
so you-
practice. Look at my phone, see a text from my mom. Hey, where are you? And I go, oh. And like sprint. We're full sprint.
so here, I guess, what are your parents' names?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. What are my parents' names? Cerulean, you can help me with this. What are my parents' names?
I'm just leaving that to you. They're your parents.
I don't know.
Dad's one of them's name is Jerry,
Oh, okay.
but with like a G.
That's my grandfather's name, so that's kind of funny. Yeah. My dad is Gerald. We call him Jerry for short. Or Jer Bear if we're feeling really affectionate.
Oh.
And yeah.
Mom is Edith?
And then my Edith.
That was the first,
Why
that was
do
the
we give
first
them
name
the
that
most
came to mind. I don't know.
old person white names ever. I love it. Edith, and they call her Eddie.
Jerry and Eddie.
Yep. They're very Italian.
So many Italians in this city. What does the immigration rates look like?
Well, I literally said that I was the white kind of Italian, or
Oh,
the Italian.
yeah.
Wait, other way around.
The Italian kind of white.
Yeah, that.
And in fairness, that other guy, we don't know if he was Italian. We just know he's from Milwaukee.
He just had an accent. We can't be
Canonically
judging
from
like
Milwaukee.
this.
They just teach you that in Goon College, in Goon Technical College.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Goon
my gosh, he went to
Technical
Goon
College, a
Tech?
real thing.
Okay, so Jerry and Eddie.
Yeah. So Jerry and Eddie are I think that your parents are maybe a little bit on the older side. Like they were probably like early 30s when they had you, because superheroing is a lot of work, and so they just didn't get around to it. So like they're like in their 50s now, probably. But Jerry and Eddie, and kind of you like burst through the door. You are a little out of breath, and you see that Jerry and Eddie and Riven are all kind of sitting there, at the dinner table, and your mom looks at you and is just like, "Oh, there you are, honey."
It's gonna be like the full, like, this is my house, I've lived here forever, like, drop, like, my lacrosse stick, my bag, cleats, like, tennis shoes, like, it all just gets, like, dropped at the front door as I, like, walk in to go sit down at the table. Sorry I'm late, guys. It totally slipped my mind. I stayed late to shoot some more shots.
If you needed a ride, you could have asked. You know, I don't do much during those days.
It's fine, I needed the cardio.
You're an athlete.
Exactly.
Yeah, anyway. How was practice, Kai?
Oh, we're getting ready for the championship and everything. It should be really good. I'm excited for this year. I think we're gonna really pull in a big win.
That's good. Awkward silence because Riven is still thinking.
Yeah, I think
Multitask.
at this point Jerry's like, so Riven, you do anything today? I heard there was an incident with that team of yours down in where was it? Just clearly like waiting for you to fill in.
Yeah, Riven kind of like pinches the bridge of like their nose and it's like, yeah, we've been looking into that like way too long today, actually. I was actually hoping for your guys' help. So there were like these goons, really polite goons, which is a whole other topic. But they were taking some tech out of this like startup shell, and you know how that is, and it was it was a little bit of a mess. It's fine. That's not the point. I've been looking into it, and there's something that I'm missing, and I can't figure it out. And everyone else has their own things they need to be doing. So it's the make, the model, all are similar to Quinn Technologies. I'm pretty sure they were stealing it from a shell company, as you know how that goes. But I'm stuck. I don't know what I'm looking at, and something wasn't right because they mentioned another guy. They were stealing it for somebody else, and I don't know why. Whoever is trying to get that tech needs it.
Yeah, that is a conundrum, isn't it? Quinn Technologies,
Actively
you said,
shoveling
is one of
pasta in
those
my mouth, by the way.
labs.
I'm glad that we agreed it's pasta.
Yeah, no, I
Italian,
think
what are we gonna be eating?
You can have cannolis, manicotti. Actually, no, that's separate. Lasagna.
That's still pasta.
Well, yeah, but it's not like spaghetti pasta.
yeah, I think Jerry's like clearly lost in thought, like trying to piece it together. And I think Eddie's like, oh, I'm so sorry, Kaida. I thought we agreed, Jerry. No business at the family dinners.
I wince.
Whatever,
fine,
Mom.
it's
Like I
fine,
was really
Mom.
listening anyway.
So, anything fun that you're doing? Either of you?
Silence.
You both have just like mouths full of spaghetti.
You both hastily took
Really
a bite
hungry?
of spaghetti just when she was like starting the sentence up.
In other news, a couple of my friends are in a band. Do you want to go check them out? Okay.
Is she talking to me? Oh, talking
Yeah.
to me. Okay. Your friends are in a band?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's I haven't heard them. Figured I'd be supportive. I don't really I need to take a break. Figured you'd want to join. You're always so busy, you don't really do a lot of fun stuff.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I'm going to be offended by that comment or not.
You need to get out
My
of like
character,
your normal.
my character. I think you're gonna get an eye roll at that comment. I think you're gonna get a full blown eye roll. I don't do
It's
any
gonna be like,
fun
fair.
stuff. I don't do any fun stuff. Right. I think between the two of us, I have more of a life than you.
Fair, but also one of us is actively going to a concert and the other one's fun stuff includes school and work and sports for school mostly, so
And hey, maybe that's fun for me. Did you ever consider that?
yeah, fair enough, I guess.
You know what? I'm tired actually. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Raven looks very guilty.
I'm gonna like take the plate and like it's gonna there's like a half-eaten plate of spaghetti and I'm just gonna like shove it in the fridge and like walk upstairs.
Oh.
Not even gonna put it in a container.
No, just full plate in the fridge. Yeah.
Like silverware and everything?
Not even gonna put like plastic wrap over it or something?
Nah.
No.
Dang. It's
It's gonna be
cold.
real still when I come back for
Ooh.
it.
That was everything I wanted from that scene, but oh my god.
Eddie and I
Painfully
had this
awkward.
locked.
You're welcome. You're
Riven-
welcome. That's what I'm here for.
Riven, like as soon as like kinda goes like upstairs or whatever, Riven's immediately going to take it out and put it into a container.
Oh.
feels bad. He feels bad. He's trying to earn his place.
Contains your spaghetti.
Yeah. Keep your spaghetti from being weird from exposed fridge.
You can see that Eddie especially looks she looks kind of disappointed.
Mhm.
I wish you two would stop fighting. I know that well, you have very different paths and I suppose that's our fault, but
Well, we used to get along. And I'm still like putting the spaghetti in a container. And it's kind of my fault.
Yeah, being a hero changes you. It really saving people is its own reward, but it doesn't leave much time for a normal life, and I can definitely see you following in our footsteps on that. And
Immediately tenses a little bit.
I think that this is someone with influence telling you who you are.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah. I almost made the two of you do it to each other in that argument, but I didn't want to interrupt the argument because it was really good.
I would like everyone to appreciate the fact that all he did was ask me if I wanted to go to a concert, and I somehow managed to turn that into an argument.
No,
Mhm.
yeah,
Good.
that's how it goes sometimes.
No,
yeah.
it was great.
So yeah, I think here Eddie is very much reinforcing you as a hero and not as a normal person. Which is actually kind of taking Kaida's side on that one actually.
Yeah.
But in that case, I think you can either accept she is trying to raise your savior. Actually, can your savior be raised?
Yes, it can.
Okay. I think raise your savior and reduce your mundane
Okay.
here. Like reaffirming that both of your foster parents see you as a hero first and as as a normal person second, I guess. As much as you know they do care for you, but you know that you are a hero first. That is how they met you. That is how they still view you. So you can either accept what they say and adjust those labels, or you can try to reject their influence.
I think as much as Riven wants to reject it, Riven will not.
All right. Shift your savior up and your mundane down.
There we go. Gary. All right, did that.
All right. I assume. Are you gonna head to the concert after that?
Yeah, as I'm getting ready, I think I'm going to text Kaita and just be like, offer still open, and just kind of leave that there.
I've totally snuck out of the house to go brood somewhere.
But did you take your phone with you?
Oh yeah, I took my phone with me. Is it charged? I feel like I should roll for that, honestly.
I think what it is Kaita, you're like brooding on a roof somewhere, and you like hear a ding and you pull your phone out and you see the text message and read it, and then your phone dies. So you've seen it,
I think that when
but your phone dies before you have any chance to respond or anything.
Yeah, because I think when I'm emotional
that's
is when
bad.
that thing like acts up. Like when I'm emotional,
Yeah,
like
as
things
powers
around me
often
start
tend to
just
do.
like, yeah.
Oh no. That's gonna do horrible things for Riven's
Phone
self-esteem
dies.
advantage.
And I'm just kind of like, ugh. And I think at this point, phone does get tossed, maybe across a rooftop
Mhm.
in anger.
How many phones has Kaida gone through? How many times has Kaida done the angsty phone toss and then it just falls off the roof?
Oh my god.
Kaita's brooding. Riven, you go to the concert. Alex and Alex and Thistle, I should say. You're playing in the
Yay.
concert.
I
Having a good
still do not
time.
have a name for whatever this dive bar is. I still have not figured out a name for it.
It's the
So if
dive
any-
bar.
Yeah, it's the local dive. I don't
Mhm.
even know it by name, but it probably has a name. I've headed backstage. We've done our practices, and we are. I assume we are playing. I am not going to turn this into a musical number right now.
Mhm. Yeah, no, unless y'all wanted to have conversations before or after the set, you are probably fine to just.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
all my conversations before the set are just me like chatting with people. I think I like poke in on a couple of the kitchen staff and like I'll probably poke around in the kitchen staff and like ask one of the tougher looking line cooks that I have like a question for him later or something.
Oh, for Benji.
Yeah, for Benji and Jeff
And Jess.
and the rest of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're up. We're on set.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There's a lot
I
of
need you to
drums.
know that I have realized I made a fatal mistake that every game master makes, which is I gave an NPC a silly voice. And so I have now written down
Yeah.
in my notes Benji and Jess equals polite goons.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's what
Because
they
I know
are.
that you're not going to let me just let them vanish. So I might as well write
No.
down their names.
You're
No.
allowed to let them vanish, but we want them to vanish in a nice and healthy way for their careers as not
Yeah.
goons.
We want the
They
They
character
get a little
arc.
place together. They take up a they get a short term. They get a place together because they both don't have very much money. They turn to develop a blooming horticultural business. They
Yeah.
employ other inmates and they teach
World's so
lessons
beautiful.
sometimes, and yeah,
Mhm.
that's
Well, they
obviously
get
how their
arrested
story's
this
gonna end.
morning. So
Well, yeah, but like, you know,
Someday.
as time goes on, just you need a few months.
yeah.
to
Did you have
do something.
anything you wanted to do conversation wise at the dive bar?
I mean, I think not before set wise.
Yeah, I think
All
most of
right.
the conversation happened after.
Yep. The set happens. Anything you want to do after?
Get some
We
fries.
see Riven in the
Yeah,
back.
Yay.
I'd see
Somehow.
probably see Riven and wave him over actually.
Thistle would also wave, but is like heading to get some fries. I bet this place has good fries.
Killer fries.
Yeah.
As long
Riven
as you're fine
absolutely
with
does.
grease. Killer fries.
Heck yeah. The grease is
I'm
part
really
of what
glad you
makes
made
it
it.
Hey guys,
better. Hey.
nice set.
Uh,
Do you guys have a guitarist or bassist?
is this in character you're asking or?
Out of character. Above table.
No, it is me on vocals / keytar and Dianea on drums.
Okay. I was just
I'm trying to
wondering.
get together more of a band.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Nice set.
Thanks. I'm really glad you could make it.
Yeah, me too. Going a little crazy in the hideout.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it gets nuts out there sometimes, right?
Yeah.
It's
Well, probably should have just stayed there instead of going to dinner, but it's fine. Happens.
yeah.
Anyway.
Mm.
It-
But hey, now you're here. Got to
Mhm.
listen to some good jams, if I do say so myself.
Good tunes. Yeah.
She like, as she's saying this, she like silently offers you some of her fries. Just like you get some
Okay.
good fries.
I'm gonna take some fries.
Yeah. It's like the only thing Thistle's allowed to order. She may or may not be 20. I'm debating whether or not she would have like a fake ID, but
I can-
specifically for like other reasons.
Mhm.
I can try and ask Jay if he can make like I can try and ask Jay if they have any leftovers or something. They probably have something in the back. If you need anything like more substantial, I was gonna talk to oh God, what's his name? I think it was like Owen or something. I really need to be better at remembering the line codes. Ah.
I'm good. I
Listen,
ate
some of the line cooks
a lot of
just don't go
pasta.
so fast. Ooh, pasta.
Pasta.
Ooh,
And you didn't
Just
bring us
Real
any?
authentic
Come on.
Italian pasta. The
Ooh.
real
Ooh.
stuff.
solid.
And he didn't bring us any.
I don't think
Come
I'm really
on.
allowed to bring spaghetti into an establishment.
If no one
Yeah.
Especially one I've never been.
you-
Yeah, I'd have to like smuggle that in for you if I needed to.
Mhm.
I can probably get you backstage. Also, hi, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the vibe of like nothing. I,
I've been to worse places, believe me.
oh, that sounded insulting. I meant it. I love this place. It
No.
is.
This is horrible in the fun dive bar way. I have been
Yep.
to horrible
Yeah.
in the horrible way.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Ooh.
Ugh.
I'm also going to just kind of like lead in, just be like, I still don't have answers, by the way, but I'm waiting for my mentor to get back to me.
That's
It
alright.
happens. I was. Oh yeah, right. That's why I needed to talk to. It was not Owen. It was Layla. I needed to talk to. Wow. I think Layla had. Sometimes she knows some stuff about the underground. I think she has the vibe. It was, but I think it's her and whoever's the bouncer currently, but they are busy. So
Yeah.
it is.
Mm.
I'm gonna look back at my phone.
And I think we are going to
Oh.
cut from there back over to Gemini.
Oh no.
You
go.
are sitting on a roof and you're thinking to yourself, and you're currently feeling a bit like between the argument with your family and then also failing to turn into a puddle and like it's getting to you. You are feeling uncertain. And you're sitting on this roof and you are thinking you're thinking about what Ribbon was saying and the people that you had found. And well, if the technology was, if the stuff that was being stolen was tied to Quinn Technologies, maybe if you manage to finagle your way into Quinn Technologies, maybe you could find if there's anything else that's gone missing.
I'm having flashbacks.
Oh?
So I'm just
Why
going to
do
mention
you do this
here.
to me, Loudon? Why do you do this to me?
Well, you see, you've separated yourself from the party,
You
and
know what I'm gonna do.
if you look at
You
the
know what I'm
insecure, the you can clear the insecure condition by taking foolhardy action without consulting your team.
Oh my god, this is how
Oh.
Aurelia
Yes,
got
yes it
screwed.
is. Yes it
And
is.
I'm just saying that you have a secret identity and the move that lets you use your secret identity to try to get information.
Uh-huh. The mild mannered, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and I'm
You don't
feeling
have
insecure,
to
and
act on it.
I feel like I probably like I need to prove myself after the puddle incident.
No.
God. This is- oh no.
Well, because like in my mind, it's gonna be like, well, I feel like I can do this, and it'll help. It'll help the team if it goes well. And my
But what if it doesn't?
my superhero persona is very, very reckless, and not very reckless, but rather reckless, and doesn't necessarily think things through all the way. So why would I not disguise myself as a lab tech to try and sneak in and get information?
Why wouldn't you?
Oh.
So I would say go ahead and roll plus mundane for mild mannered. What you acquired a lab tech disguise somehow. What are you doing
Go
to slip into Quinn Technologies? It's pretty late to be slipping into there. So what are you doing to kind of trick your way in as you come up to the front doors and you see like one of the security guards like excuse me, miss.
Yes, can I help you?
Well, I was hoping that you yes, can I see your badge to get in?
Well, that's the problem, you see. I've got this presentation that's due tomorrow, and I really need it to go well so I can present it to my boss. But I left my badge at my desk, and I'm so mad at myself because I left it with my laptop as well that has my presentation on it, and I really just need to get back in. I swear I'll be in and out. I just need 5 minutes. You can come with me if you want, but I really need that presentation, and I really need my badge so I can get back into work tomorrow. Of course, obviously.
Roll plus mundane.
I got 6 plus 3, 9.
On a 7 to 9, so the security guard seems like oh I see. On a 7 to 9, you get to choose one of three things. One, you're still under observation, so the guard comes with you. Two, you leave something incriminating behind, or three, you're forced to make a fool of yourself to sell it. But it sounds like you kind of already set yourself up for being still under observation if you want to go with that.
Yeah, I feel like that makes the most sense.
It's like, oh yeah, yes, of course, miss. I can escort you to your desk and back. That seems fine to me. Just follow me. What floor is your desk on?
Do I know what floor the files I'm looking for would be on?
No.
No? Okay. Then pick a random floor. Oh, I'm on 3.
3. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Follow me. Leads you to the elevator, and you both step in. Swipes his card. It's a very
Okay.
fast elevator and a very short ride because you're only on to floor 3.
As we're walking, do I see a bathroom?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Are you trying to turn into a puddle again?
I'm trying to lose the guard, obviously.
Sure. Also,
Not
I
what she
think this
asked.
counts. I think you can clear insecure because this is certainly taking foolhardy action without consulting your team.
Oh.
Boy.
Yay! I made bad decisions.
Yay.
That's kind of what this game is about.
You're all like, I can hear everyone like biting their nails, like, oh my god.
Oh. I have
As
anxiety.
long as
You
I
can't
don't
do
end
this
up
to
in
me.
a metahuman ring again, I'm fine. My bar is low.
Don't worry, I'm the one ending up in there.
Okay, so I'm gonna like turn to the guard, like as we pass the bathroom. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Can we just stop for like 1 second? I really have to pee. And, it's that time.
You know what? Sure. I suppose you can't
Thank you.
slip out a non-existent window.
Thank you so much. I'll be right back, I swear. I'm gonna slip into the bathroom. Okay, now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna turn into to get out of here.
Mhm. Yeah, remember that
Um,
your power is substance mimicry, not shapeshifting.
right. Does air count as a substance?
No, I'm vetoing air. No, I'm not allowing air.
No.
Saw that coming so fast.
Can you imagine though?
What if you
Okay,
turned
okay.
into specifically oxygen?
That is a substance. Okay, so I'm in this bathroom, like, what do I got around me?
You got the stuff in it's like a fancy corporate bathroom, like a high
You got
tech.
Okay,
toilet
there's, like-
paper.
And there's, like, no windows or anything, you said?
No, because it's on the inside of a big old tech office building.
Okay. Then, yeah, we're gonna try and turn into water again.
Okay,
Ooh.
that is almost certainly an unleash your powers, I would say.
Okay. I am praying
Walk
that my
in.
die are nice to me this time. Oh, okay. Ha! 7.
7, barely a mixed success.
I know! I know! But I did it! I'm
Okay.
water.
On a 7 to 9, mark a condition, or the GM will tell you how the effect is unstable or temporary. So, do you think there's a condition that you should mark here, or do you want me to tell you how it's temporary and unstable?
I guess you could tell me how it's temporary and or unstable.
So, as we've established, your body likes to stay in the shape of a body. It's not a fan of being other shapes. You can turn into a puddle. The issue being, of course, that the you're like it takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration and energy. Um, you're going to be able to maybe slip past this guard, but it's going to be tight. And basically, as soon as you are past him, you're going to turn back into human shape.
So, like, down the hall and around the corner?
Yeah, you can make it like barely around the corner. Maybe not even that.
Okay.
You're not sure.
Okay.
So you turn into a puddle, and you, with all of your focus, this is going to exhaust you, and you know that like this is probably going to make your like you using your powers even more like iffy to control because it's hard to do this. But you turn into a puddle and you kind of trickle your way in a tiny little stream down the hall, around the corner, and then back into your human shape. Your ribs ache, like your chest feels compressed in a bad way.
Mm-hmm.
You have the start of a headache coming on, and you also know you're gonna have to, if you want to leave without like raising any alarms for this guard, you'd have to get back into the bathroom somehow to come out of it, and probably gonna start getting suspicious eventually.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay, so I've got like 10, 15 minutes to look around.
I mean, that's pretty long, too.
I told him I was having cramps. He's gonna have to deal.
That is fair.
I feel like that gives me a little bit extra time. Like I'm not just
Mhm.
going to the bathroom. You know, we got problems going on.
Yeah. So you have a little while to try to find some information.
Okay. Can I um yeah, I think I'm gonna look for like a directory, like one of those signs that's usually like on office building walls that like tells you what's on each floor.
Hmm. Yeah, you could probably
I'm
find one
gonna
pretty easily.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find one and then figure out like where I need to go in order to find the information I'm looking for. Because there's probably a floor somewhere that's like I don't know, the files room or something,
Mhm.
mail room. That's not really what I'm looking
Yeah.
for, but or like a
I'm gonna
lab
say
floor.
so. You got lucky in that the floor you picked is like office space, right?
Okay.
Um, but as a result, you don't think that on this floor you'd find what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and you know that there are electronic locks on the staircases and on the elevators. Um, this directory seems like it's suggesting that the that there are tech labs on like floor, probably like we'll say like floors 5 through 7 are all tech labs, and that like all the files are on floor 8.
Okay. So I need to get floor 8. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And you said there's locks on all the doors?
Yeah, electronic ones,
Mm.
keycard
Cool.
locks.
Cool. So what are the odds that I can just walk up to one of these locks and like touch it and it unlocks for me?
Pretty good.
Cool. Is there a staircase nearby?
Yep.
We're doing more cardio. It's a cardio
Yeah.
day.
Ooh.
Up the
So
stairs
you
we go.
you
Um,
find your way. You drain the power in one of these locks, and it clicks open. You hope that no one finds it suspicious later that this lock is broken. Um, and you start climbing 5 stories. And you got to go fast because you don't have a lot of time.
mhm. And my chest hurts, so I kind of sound like an asthmatic going up the stairs, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you make it up the stairs, but you do not have a lot of time to look through these files. Um, to try to find what you're looking for.
Okay. Um, can I use them to assess the situation, perchance?
Yes, you could.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll plus superior.
Uh, 7.
All right. On a 7 to 9, you can ask one of those questions, and you'll take +1 when acting on the answers.
Okay. I want to ask, what here can I use to gain more information?
There is a terminal nearby that looks like it will reference like it looks like it's designed to reference like inventory.
Okay. Perfect.
So you go up. What are you trying to find out from this terminal?
I am trying to find the warehouse that we were at, that the criminals were stealing from, and then locate the inventory and try and figure out what it was exactly that they were trying to steal.
Okay. So you kind of fly through it, grab all of this information, like, and you're like, I don't have time to look through this, like, all in super detail.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you think you'd have like a USB drive on you?
Probably.
So you
I mean, I'm a
you
student. I feel like I probably have one just like in my
yeah.
pocket.
So you grab one and stick it in, and next to like all of your homework assignments and some like PDF copies of various articles that are scanned and pretty low quality, you store a bunch of proprietary secret data from one of the biggest tech companies in the city.
Of course.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As one
And
does.
you have a
You don't?
feeling that if you can get this to Riven, he'd probably be able to figure out the pattern.
Okay. I'm assuming
So,
that I don't have time to like check out the lab on the floor below.
no. You are
Okay.
basically like you are pretty sure that even with your excuses, that guard is probably getting pretty suspicious at this point.
Okay. Do I see perchance any like badges or key cards lying around?
Up here, no.
Okay. Then I guess I will go back down the stairs and attempt to slip back into the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. All right. How are you trying to slip back into the bathroom?
I am going to cause a distraction to make him move away from the door.
All right. What distraction are you doing?
I am going to take a little bit of the Okay. Is there a fire alarm near me anywhere?
Yeah, I think so.
Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna take a little bit of that energy that I sapped out of that lock and I'm gonna just zap the fire alarm.
Interesting. So the fire alarms in the building go off. Um, you see the sprinkler system kick into gear and start like, uh, you know, raining down water on top of everything. Um, and you see that with that extra bit of electricity that you dumped into the fire alarm, um, luckily the sprinkler's on. It does catch on fire a little bit. So
Well, there's your fire.
there's a little bit of a burn mark on there that you are not going to be able to hide, but it does get put out, so it's not going to like burn anything down. That's good. Um, and you hear the guy like, "What the?" And it starts like you hear the sound of him like moving to try to see like what's going on.
Do I know which direction he's moving? Like, can I tell if he's coming
Um,
towards me or away from me?
that's a good question. It's a good question.
I have plans for both.
Ooh.
Let's say he's moving towards you.
Okay, I'm gonna duck back into the stairwell then
Mm-hmm.
and wait for him
So
to
yeah,
pass.
you duck back into the stairwell. He like runs around. He probably sees like the fire alarm, and he's like, Wait, what? And he's like inspecting the fire alarm. So he's got his back to the stairwell right now. We'll say it's on the opposite wall.
Mhm. So, if I can mimic a substance, can I like mimic the texture of like the wall and like blend into it while I sneak past him?
Mm, yeah, I'd say you could turn into whatever
If
material the
not,
wall is made of.
if not, I can just like run past him like quietly while he's not paying attention.
I think
Yeah.
that the trying to turn into the wall thing is more interesting. That's fun. I like that.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and I guess roll unleash your powers again. You have been doing that a lot.
Yeah. One. I rolled a one.
Uh-oh.
You rolled a
What do you
one.
mean? What do you mean?
Well, so I rolled 2 1s, but I have a -1 in freak.
So okay.
So I have a
So
1.
so there's good news and bad news for you that I have right now, right? The good news is you get to mark progression. You get experience for that because you rolled a miss. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
Oh.
How reassuring that is.
The
Oh,
bad
no.
news is you touch the wall and it start like the material starts to creep up your arm, and then there is a pulse of pain in your head. You are pushing your powers a lot more than you usually do, and you stumble and kind of like land against the door, and the guard hears the sound of like the door creaking open and turns to see you. What do you do? As his
So he
eyes
sees me like
widen
in
and
the.
sees you in the stairwell.
Okay. Ah. I'm gonna try and play it off. You know what? We're full send. I'm gonna try and play it off. What's going on? Why are the fire alarms going off? Why is it raining indoors?
How did you? What the? How?
When you were looking at, I just walked past you. Did you not see me?
No, I. What? But how is the? How's the door open?
What do you mean? I just swiped my key card. I grabbed it from the office. I was gonna, go down the stairs because there's a fire. You don't use the elevator when if there's a fire. You always use the stairs. That's a dumb question. Are you coming?
I think that this is a roll to provoke someone.
Okay.
I think this is a roll plus superior.
Oh, of course that I roll good on. It's an 11 without whatever's my superior is.
Ooh, okay. All right. Yeah. Yes. Of course. Go ahead. I'll be right behind you. Follows you down and out. Um. And at the bottom of the stairs, just it's like, um. I'm. Hopefully the water didn't ruin your laptop. Could I get your name so I can put it in the report on what happened?
My name. Shit. I mean, crud.
You were doing so well.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, dang it.
Much more apropos usage than me using the F-bomb earlier.
Yeah.
You did it so casually that I didn't even notice.
No, I didn't.
Myself, I should have just kept going. A name. I'm not gonna give him a name. Actually, if you don't mind, I'd rather you not include me in this incident report. I'm really embarrassed about having locked myself out.
But there was a fire and everything.
Well, I mean, there were
It
lots of
wouldn't
people
reflect
here.
poorly on your record. Just let me know what the name is. I'll just say that you were there. They won't mention the missing card.
Okay. When I was like scanning through the like inventories and the files and stuff, were there any names like on those lists?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, I'm gonna give him the name of the one of the bad guys that we. What was it, Jess?
Yeah, okay.
That's the name. Sorry, that's the name. I
Framing
give him
poor
her name.
Jess.
Poor
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Jess.
She's already in jail. Like,
I mean, yeah.
She's already in jail and she wouldn't. Presumably, she would not use her real name to try and break into a building, so I feel like this is a good plan, clearly.
yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. I give him her name.
All right, Jess. What was the last name?
Can I just make up a last name for her?
Yeah.
Jess Lawson.
All right.
I was gonna suggest Walnut.
I'm glad you were able to retrieve your badge. I hope your laptop is all right. I will see you whenever you're back in the building.
Of course, of course. Thank you for all your help. Have a good night. As I like sprint towards the door. Well, more like casually fast walk.
I mean, the sprinklers are going off. There could be a fire.
Yeah, that's true.
It could be.
All right. So, what do you do now that you have this? Are you going to get in costume and head back to the hideout, or?
Well, it's like the middle of the night. And they're all like at this
Mhm.
bar, and my phone's not working.
I mean, we might be
Mhm.
done at the bar depending on the time, but
At a certain point, I would have headed back to either wait to see if, your parents have anything to recommend as a course of action, and or to just keep staring at things until an ideal forms. So
Okay, important. This is an important question. Are you guys still at the bar?
Alex is definitely still there.
how long has it been?
yeah, like what time is it?
Yeah.
That's a Loudon question.
What time is it?
Yeah, like what? Like was this all like happening like synonymously? If that makes sense.
Yes.
Like,
yeah. You and did
I'm
this.
breaking into a secret lab while they're partying at this bar.
I'm not partying, I'm at work.
But yeah, no, they're at the
yes.
bar.
Okay.
And that was like a. So yeah, you're probably heading out from your little adventure at around the same time that they are like chatting after the set.
Okay, so I am going to assume that they are still there because that is the last location that I was told they were going to be, since I do not have a phone. So, yes, that means I will get into costume, and yes, it means I will show up to this bar in full costume to find them.
Okay.
Good.
So the three of you are chatting and then snacking on French fries. Delicious, greasy French fries.
Greasy French fries.
And um Solar, I'm gonna ask you.
Yeah?
Do you think the bouncers at this bar keep out people in full costumes, including face masks?
I think I have been really hoping for Gemini to show up. And I think I've mentioned before, like a friend of mine, probably kind of shy. everybody at the bar knows about the thing where I sometimes superhero on the side at this point. It would be very hard to not know about
Mhm.
that. I think
Yeah.
I have asked really nicely if they could maybe make an exception. Like, they are an identifiable person.
Mhm.
I like that clearly goes in place of an ID, and like I can vouch for them.
Mhm. Okay, so Gemini shows up, and the bouncers let her through, and the three of you see a woman in a mask walking towards you, because I assume that
I'm
you
not
can.
walking.
Oh, okay. Wait, how? I assume you see Alex. What are you doing as soon as you see Alex?
I look around, I see them, and I'm like beelining, like we're talking like jogging, and it's
Jim, hi!
guys,
Oh,
It's so good to see you. You just missed us. Are you? It's really good to see you. How's
I'm
it
gonna
going?
like low key just like collapse in front of y'all, like hand up with flash drive in hand.
Oh
whoa,
shoot!
whoa, are you
You'll
okay?
never guess what I found.
Oh
We
shoot!
should.
Yeah,
Let's.
you-
Alex, do we
I
have
feel like
somewhere
we should
quieter?
maneuver her into a seat.
Yeah. Here, backstage, over this way.
Cool.
I think I'm ducking into like. It's still a restaurant. They still have like a file room, security room, basic stuff like that. I'm ducking
Yeah.
backstage to like
They need a
tech
place to
area.
keep records.
Yeah, they need a place to keep records. They still have a stage. It's not like a fancy one with lights or whatever, but they need one. But they have like a place where they mix the audio in general. There's a
like
rudimentary
sound
tech
booth.
setup. They have like a sound booth and stuff. This way, this way. Ah,
Gonna help Gemini.
Yeah, I'm like, who's got one shoulder? Because this one would totally like be helping on one side,
Mhm.
and then I'm imagining Alex is leading the way.
Yeah.
It's just like
Yeah.
make room, coming through.
Yeah.
You go backstage.
okay. Are you like? Are we good? Are you okay? It is quiet as hell back here, and Alex actually looks very nervous about that fact.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you like
No,
okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Good. Just, you know, broke into a lab. It's past the
What?
guard. I turned
You
into
what?
a puddle.
Oh, that's
I
so
turned into a
cool!
puddle. And
Well,
then
that's good.
I climbed a lot of stairs. A lot of stairs. And
What did you
then
do that to yourself?
I hacked this. Well, I didn't hack. I logged in. I don't know. I got into the computer. There's a computer, and I found the files about the warehouse with the bad guys and the stuff, and I downloaded them on this flash drive.
You are the goat. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
And that's as far as I got. And then I set the fire alarm off. And then I almost didn't make it out because the guard caught me.
What do you mean you almost didn't make it out? Are you okay?
No, it's fine. He was dumb.
Oh,
And then I made it out.
Can I see? Can I see that? Um.
Oh, I just had a realization.
Mm-hmm.
I really should not hand you this flash drive right now.
Yeah, because Riven, I would think, with like all the tech that they have, they probably have like a way to look at flash drives and like other things like that through their domino mask. And Riven probably always has like their gloves and their domino mask on them.
Yeah, but
it's just yeah.
what Anya's
There's
saying
school
is that
assignments.
Yeah.
flash drive has school assignments with her name on it.
I can
Teehee.
I can grab my laptop. I think where did I put that? Alex is completely unaware of the tense drama happening with secret identities over there.
So I was like so excited a moment ago about like doing all of this, and now I'm like low-key panicking because I did not think this through.
Hmm. Do you think Kaida is the kind of person to put like her name on the file, like names for her assignments? Or would you have
No,
to,
it
or
wouldn't be on the.
but
It would
but
not
would
be
it
on the
have like maybe like, oh, it's for, econ something something.
Yeah, it would be like the name of the class and then like what the assignment is, but it wouldn't like her name would not be on the files.
Hmm. Unless you open
Mm.
them.
Yes.
I just if you just tell me which file to open, I can do that. Look, I know how you are about your identity.
I'm gonna like very like hesitantly hand you this flash drive. What's the name of the company again?
Quintech.
Quinn Technologies.
Yeah.
I left my laptop at home.
I'll just kind of wave off Alex and just kind of like clip the flash drive into one of my wrist gloves, wrist things, whatever they're called. And I'm going to put on my domino mask, which is how I interface with things, and I'm going to be like, hey, oh, all right, Gemini, which one should I be opening?
The one that says Quintech.
Okay. I'm going to like kind of clock that there's like schoolwork, like econ, whatever, and I'm just gonna be like, okay, weirdo, and then judgment for the econ classes, and
What
I'm going
actually
to.
no. Kaida, what is Kaida's major?
Oh
Because we
God, I don't
established
know
that she's like in her last year. What is Kaida's major? What kind of classes would she be taking, do you think?
What kind of classes would she be taking? I think she is probably taking. This is a good question. Let's say it's like criminology, criminal justice, criminal psychology, and game theory.
Game theory.
Game theory.
Oh, heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's say that her major is she wants to be a profiler because her parents told her she couldn't be a superhero, so she decided to do the next best thing.
You never said I couldn't do this, Mom.
It's a little spiteful, I'm not gonna lie.
Good.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
fine.
So yeah, you see all these like criminal justice classes alongside the
And game theory.
and game theory.
Just for fun.
For fun.
Yeah.
Elective. I'm gonna be looking at this, and I probably don't know specifics on the classes Kai's taking, but I'm probably gonna see like a lot of criminology like related classes and just be like internally just like, huh, it's a big criminology major. Huh. Interesting. And then I'm going to see the Quintech, and then it's going to hit me, because I didn't tell anybody about the Quintech yet. And I'm going
You
to
did
look at the. No, I did not!
Oh, I thought you told us about it. Oh no.
I don't
I
think
thought
I
you
did.
did too.
No, I said I think I figured something out. But I was looking for things, and then I told the table, the family dinner about it.
Oh.
Well, so hole is dug.
Oh no.
To see the Quintech. And I am going to look directly at Gemini.
I'll be saying run the VOD back.
Yeah. Watch me actually have been so wrong about this. That's gonna be so embarrassing, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, seriously, somebody run it back. Somebody run it back.
You
No,
said it
no,
with so
this
much
is-
confidence
this is
that I'm like,
important.
damn,
This is
I thought you
important.
did talk
This is
about it, but I
Superhero
don't
comics
remember.
are allowed to retcon. We do it.
Yeah.
We retcon. Yeah.
It's canon
do we wait-
now.
Do we retcon or do we wait for somebody to see if they get scrubbed back?
Yeah, chat. Come on.
Be a
Pull
lot of
through for me.
scrubbing.
Pull through for me. Pull through for me.
What are we doing?
I can't be outed so soon. It's only the first.
Because also, been writing notes, so I feel like I would have written something that I said I would have told them. What if we end this session right here? But yeah, what are we doing? Are we scrubbing back or
What if we end the
retconning?
session right there, says Albie? I was considering it.
No.
That's a crazy cliffhanger.
That's me.
Yeah. See, the thing is I was considering ending at the reveal of the information, but this is a pretty damn good reveal.
This is juicier.
We are at about 4 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess someone will have to spend 50,000 channel points on another TTRPG stream.
I'm so close. I'm at 48.9.
Somebody in chat, do it right now. Do it right now.
I only have half.
Quick, someone run a poll. Someone give me 2,000 points in a poll.
Albie says bet Loudon.
Hang on.
Oh.
Wait.
So just a poll. What are we doing, Solar?
We're writing a poll.
Everybody vote in one.
Solar.
As in
You
poll.
suggested a poll, not a prediction.
Oh no. Well,
3,000.
/ poll.
Although, I mean, if Albie has
Cliffhanger, question mark?
63,000...
Albie,
Evil.
if
Evil
you
to
want the
me.
cliffhanger.
There
Listen,
is
they're
no
very similar
prediction.
things.
redeem.
Is
And I
there
just
no
kind of
prediction
lumped them
redeem?
into the same thing.
Request a prediction. 25,000.
Oh, yeah, there is a request a prediction.
Oh, there is?
25k, yeah.
Oh, dang.
slightly
I
more
wouldn't have
expensive.
been
Oh,
able to
It's
do
actually-
it.
there it is.
Let's
There-
go!
There it is. All right. So, I think that in that case, we say that with that realization that you did not tell any of the team about Quintech, and yet Gemini just handed you a flash drive from Quintech.
Guys, I'm
Wheels are
cooked.
turning in
I'm
your
so
head.
cooked.
Now, there's other explanations. Maybe Gemini looked at some of the information, knows more than she let on. But the only people you told were your family. And with that, we're going to end this session of masks, and we are going to plan a second session later.
Yay.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm
Ooh,
excited for
but
second
also
session, but
yay.
Are
I
we
feel like-
officially
I feel-
retconning? Like
I feel
retconning
like-
whatever might have happened in the past, or should I
Yeah.
go back and watch the VOD?
I mean, we can check back the
Mhm.
VOD now.
Yeah,
I mean,
we now
honestly,
have
like, whatever you
once
want to
the
do.
stream's
we have the
but-
time to check the VOD. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we should vote on whether or not I'm cooked.
do you want to
What
poll
I-
do
whether
the people want? Maybe that's what we do. What do the
For a
people
poll
want?
for Gemini.
Another poll.
Is Gemini cooked?
I can cause a distraction, but it won't be very helpful for me.
And then if she is cooked, like what
This'll-
level of cooked? Like, are we
It's
talking
like-
like deep fried chicken or like burnt to a crisp?
Ooh.
Hold on. What if I do suggest the poll and whatever the poll says is, are we cooking kinda or not? And that's what we go with next session.
We should, or we can just wait to do that until the next session.
The
We can poll
I
solution
think we
is
should
it.
wait
that
to do that to
Gemini
next
lies
session.
and says they're in lesbians with Kaida.
Oh my god!
Actually, that's my girlfriend.
Albie, that's a beautiful idea.
fake dating your own secret identity is
Oh
so
my
good.
God.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's what happens with Batman sometimes.
Fake dating the secret identity, plus the fact that you have been subtly plural coding Kaida and Gemini. I'm just saying, this could still turn
Wait.
into the real dating trope.
I'm also just
Oh my
imagining
God.
a world in which that's the excuse that Kaida goes with. That is that Gemini and Kaida are secretly dating, with the knowledge that your parents are not particularly fond of Gemini,
Right.
or
Also, this
just like
opens up the
of
question of
Kaida
why
involving herself with superheroes at all. Amazing.
I have some stupid cover ideas, but
Oh
I
my
don't want to
God.
get to them on stream because we're doing a second session. Thanks,
The
Albie.
real
Session
question is,
two.
what is your
Thank you,
girlfriend
Albie.
doing with your schoolwork flash drive?
Oh.
Here we
She
go.
They share
borrowed
it.
my homework? I don't know.
Oh, I should have taken detective skills. That would have been so bad.
Oh, beautiful. This went so well.
Aquilon also has a point, but we can handle that
True.
Yeah,
in the next
Kind of cooked.
it's kind of cooked.
in the next issue.
Mm-hmm.
In the next issue.
Ooh, she's looking pretty toasty. There's
Oh,
two votes. Accidentally swashed flash drives during a makeout
Please,
session or
Albie.
something. Do not use the family computer. Albie, you can't be saying these things.
Next time on Ness.
I love that they made
Whatever's
there's a
going on
she's
here.
fully burnt. That's awesome. Wait, can I vote in my
Oh.
own poll?
I mean, like, probably. I was gonna leave it to the
Yeah.
people.
I know I'm voting. I don't
Who
want
said
to
no,
pick.
she's fine?
Me.
Me.
Boring. Boring. Do it for the
Oh.
drama.
Not
Oh
boring.
my god.
I want to cause a problem for myself.
I don't want. I don't.
I've
wanna
had
be
it
cooked
too good
yet.
for too long.
Be cooked
Mhm.
yet.
Oh. It's
To
like
be
someone needs
fair-
a distraction. Thistle just sneezes and there's dandelions everywhere.
Yeah, unfortunately, we never got to the part where I got to put people in danger for no reason. So I guess we'll
We're
have
too
that to look
good at
forward to.
this.
I mean, I ended up in a lab on my own.
That's true.
did.
That was
I
really
got
good, and I'm
places you
glad it
shouldn't
happened.
be.
That was some great stuff.
Next
We're just too
session
good
is
at
when
this.
we.
When as soon as you were like, let's pan back over to Gemini, I knew what was happening. I was like, oh.
I was like, oh no.
Mhm.
I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
once
I
again,
well, 'cause-
London is
going.
victimizing
I'm having like
alone.
PTSD flashbacks.
They were having they were
Immediately.
having a conversation. You were already on your own, and I was like, "Hey, wait a second. I think I
You're going
remember
through it.
something about the clear condition for insecure."
As I've had to use it multiple times before.
Yep,
Ooh.
twice. I think on me. In another.
Ah.
She's
I don't
cooked.
know
She's
why.
fully burnt.
OBS
my
hasn't
God.
let me
Is
snooze
dead.
ads
No,
for
she's fine.
like 3 weeks at this point. It's really annoying.
I've got like 4 ads. I can't even see that. I can't even see the results, guys.
The results
So
were
annoying.
3 votes for yes, 3 votes for burnt, and 1 vote for no. She's fine.
That was
That was me.
mine. So
No, that was mine.
oh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Good to know.
So I'm burnt. I'm toasty.
You're burned.
Cool.
Dang.
You're burned. You're burned and
Straight up
gone
fried chicken.
forever.
Crisp.
So I guess that's what we'll start with next session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lie
Actively-
your
Next
way out
session
of
coming to you tomorrow.
Next session,
Not
actually.
tomorrow.
ASAP.
Oh.
Yeah, but we could probably plan. Honestly, we'll have to actually plan when again. But
Yeah.
actually, I have an evil scheme.
Ooh.
Oh, you
Uh-huh.
always have.
Well, I have
evil
multiple
schemes
evil schemes, but I have an
Yeah,
evil
scheme.
scheme that I think you might like.
left. Okay.
Okay.
Have
Scary.
we considered that sometimes I have evil schemes that are niceties?
Never.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
No, it's because
Loudon
we
is
love
a very,
we-
very good and incredible GM and DM. That also means he's evil.
Yeah.
Is wonderful, and I love all her
Nice.
evil schemes. Continue.
I love her evil schemes. Also,
She has so many
Okay,
schemes.
tell us your evil plan.
Tell us
No,
your
it
evil
wouldn't be a
plan.
good evil plan. I told you ahead of time.
True.
Well,
Well,
why
that's
would you bring
scary.
it up then?
Well, because I
To
want you
terrorize us, obviously.
to
To
wait
dread
in
it?
anticipation.
Okay. Thank you.
Obviously,
Because I really needed more stress and anxiety in my life.
I told you it's an
Okay.
evil plan you're gonna like. It's a nice, evil plan.
Okay.
Nice evil.
Yay.
Okay.
Alright.
Yay.
Okay. There we go. Ads are done. All right. So let's do the end of session. There is an end of session. There's some end of session moves that we should go
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
I forgot about
At the end of every
those.
session, choose one. Grow closer to the team, in which you explain who made you feel welcome, give influence to that character, and clear a condition or mark potential. Grow into your own image of yourself. Explain how you see yourself and why. Shift one label up and another down. Or grow away from the team. Explain why you feel detached. Take influence over you away from another character. So we'll start with Solar. What do you think Alex is feeling?
I think grow into your own image of yourself fits best here. I
Mhm.
think Alex is super happy about how the team did, super happy about how they did, and has been thinking about the fact that it was that they did they did this one really cool thing and it was awesome. And I think because of the way my labels are laid out right now, I would like to move Danger up to +2, and I would like to move Savior down to 0.
Okay.
Because the one thing I did was hit somebody really hard in the chest with a keytar, and it was awesome, and I loved it. And Alex is developing a taste for getting into fights. It's fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
unfortunately,
need to switch out one of the Fox Stevenson songs on their playlist. Hang on.
the moves that happened this season were a little weighted, just because of the nature of like. I mean, at least part of it was just that Kaya went off on her, and so
Yeah.
none of you had any reason to roll anything at the bar.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but we were
Right.
hanging out.
don't worry, I have plans.
for-
I have plans that we
I'm
can
here
get
for
to.
plot development.
Yep.
Anya, what do you think Kaida's choice is for the end of session?
The middle one, the growing into yourself one.
Mm-hmm. And what
Um,
labels are you shifting there?
I'm gonna shift Freak up 1, so we're at a 0. And I'm gonna shift Superior down. I think. Yeah.
So, growing a little more comfortable with your powers after turning into a puddle.
Yeah!
Puddle.
I successfully turned into a puddle. I like that.
Mhm.
That's so ridiculous. It's so funny.
I love that that's become like an actual thing. Because, like, okay, I'll be honest here. At no point did I think that did I in my head go material mimicry means turned into a puddle. To me, it's always been like, yes, that is the metamorpho power, where you touch something and you turn into the thing. It's metamorpho and Kevin Levin in my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I wanted to be a puddle.
Yeah, and
Puddle
you got to
time.
be a puddle. You went Wonder
I feel like
Twins
it still
instead,
works.
which I kind of vibe with.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's kind of fun.
Okay. Cerulean, what is Riven going to choose?
I think. I don't really know, to be honest. I think the closest thing, or the best like fit, would also be to grow into your own image of yourself. Mostly because I didn't really chat with a lot of people, except for Kaida. We all saw how that went. So, what I'm thinking is, Riven is going to see themselves as a better hero because of how because the arrows worked. They kind of were able to remember things from reading files, things like that. So Savior will go up, and we're going to shift Mundane down because we all saw what happened with that conversation with Kaida, and he feels really
Might-
bad. And
Might I make a suggestion?
yes,
So you said that like the things that are really about Ribbon feeling like he's growing into himself as a hero were like
Yeah.
the arrow being very like precise and on point, and then doing a lot of like searching through files and stuff.
Yeah.
Would that be more accurately that he feels like he is growing into superior rather than savior?
let me double check what superior is. Smart.
Because superior is like
crafty.
your like precision and
Yeah.
smarts and like analytical skills. Savior is more about like protecting people and shielding people.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I think you've got a point there. We'll move up superior and still drop mundane.
Mhm. Yeah, it's just the what you were describing as the things you were talking about. I'm like, actually, that sounds kind of superior
Well,
to me.
actually, sounds
Because nobody
super
actually
coded.
used a savior move this session because I forgot to put
Mhm.
civilians in danger. Also, because you actually, in part, because you dealt with all of my goons before they could put any civilians in danger, so it just kind of
Yeah.
didn't come up.
You're just kind
We
of too
turned
good at
them
this,
into the civilians in danger.
You
You
did.
kind of did.
Unfortunately, I have to accept that for the rest of time, my chat is going to be obsessed with Benji, and you know what? That's fine.
Benji
Benji.
and Jess.
Fan
Don't forget
People
favorite
love
And
his
the-
channel lore.
NPC.
And the Goonian, which I think is hilarious.
The Goonian. Yeah, I saw that
The
from Albie. I was trying so hard not to laugh.
Oh, me too. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god,
Albie
that's
was like, oh
hilarious.
my god,
is
Albie, you can't be doing
KO
this.
statements.
By the time I said that, I had kind of hit the point where I was like, okay, so clearly clearly we have taken a step into these goons are kind of like comic relief, and I was like, all right, you know what? They're not unionized. I'm making a specific comment that these are not unionized goons.
They don't even have a union.
Who knows?
They
Maybe
don't
there
have
is a
union.
goonion in the city, and they were just being exploited for their labor by an evil
No.
villain, and the evil villain's
No.
evil is that they don't use unionized workers.
No.
Yeah, maybe it's because
Gotta
maybe
watch
it's
out for
because
Biggie.
They're using immigrant labor.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh. they're
immigrants from
using immigrant
Milwaukee.
labor.
We gotta catch this guy.
My gosh.
I mean, okay,
I think we're gonna have to
I
kill-
haven't
kill
talked
her for
about
that, guys.
where the like where Horizon City is because it's really not important. It's just you're in Horizon City. The reason I use Horizon City because the default setting of masks. This is a fun little tidbit for you guys and chat. The default setting of masks is called Halcyon City. That is like the assumed setting. The reason I use Horizon City is because that is the primary city that I had developed for for another campaign. That one was going to be in Mutants and Masterminds that I had world built out with my friends in undergrad. And we never got to play it or run it, but Horizon City has just kind of been my go-to since. And the thing about Horizon City is we built the history and the world of that campaign as a group using a game called Microscope. And one of the things that one of my players established in Microscope was that they wanted more continents. They wanted extra continents in the world. So I have a map somewhere that I don't remember where I found it, just online, but it was a map, and it had so I added 3 extra continents. So Atlantis, Lemuria, and Mu were all just continents, just regular continents in the world. Like Atlantis was just there in the Atlantic between Europe and America. And the setting for Horizon City, I set it on Mu, which is in like in the Pacific, in like and it was intended to be very influenced by like Pacific Islander culture and stuff. It was neat. So there's your fun little tidbit of past world building. And yes, to answer Albie and Cerulean, I use Horizon City for all Masks games that I run because I just like Horizon City because it's my city. Anyway, we got distracted. Amber, what end of session move are you going to pick for Thistle?
I don't know, because it's like part of me kind of feels like grow closer because everyone was just like really on it, and we had that cool moment at the bar. But I can't really give anyone influence over me because everyone.
You could still pick it and just choose to mark potential. I think that is still a very valid use of your thing.
Mhm.
You can just say like
Mm.
you've grown even more into your trust of the others. If that's
Yeah,
what
we
you
had a
feel.
bonding moment. We ate greasy fries at a bar together. Like,
Yeah.
so yeah, I think I'm gonna do grow closer because it was either that or also grow to your own. Because yeah, today was it was a really good session.
Yeah.
This means I get to mark potential, and I didn't have to almost die for it.
Yep.
I'm not
Alrighty.
throwing shade, I promise. Just like
You're throwing shade at yourself.
Yeah.
listen, I didn't get to roll very often. Okay.
It's fine.
See, I feel like there were still a decent chunk of things that went wrong. Especially for I think Anya, you failed like 3 different rolls today, right? I think you have the most potential
Yeah.
marked of anyone.
I
Yeah.
have 2 potential marked. I failed 2 rolls, and I succeeded on the
Okay.
other 2. And like
Yeah.
the ones I succeeded on were like really like it was like 2 near misses, like I almost missed. I got 2
Mhm.
7s, and then I got that random 11 to convince the guard that I had been there the whole time.
Yeah. It was fun. But yeah, like I feel like that could have gone compared to some of the Masks games that I've run in the past. I feel like that one was like, wow, that didn't actually go all that terribly. Like the team
Real
actually
sophomore
likes
game.
each other and they're getting along. Nobody got sold into an
Yeah.
illegal superhuman fighting ring. Nobody almost died from a giant like pillar of bone falling on their head or whatever it was that almost killed someone
That
in that
was
game.
it was a storage crate. Like one of those
Right,
big
it was a
metal
storage crate that almost got dropped on someone's head.
Yeah.
And nobody started blaming themselves for that for some reason.
Mhm.
We're not almost in a supervillain arc,
Yeah,
which has almost
congratulations.
happened.
Oh.
Even
There's not a weird
including
two
the
ghosts.
Kaida wandering off on her own, and also the whole argument. This is the most functional Masks team that I've ever seen. Good job,
Yeah,
everyone. I'm just
I
gonna.
wonder how
I'll
long
just
that's
have to
gonna
make
last.
sure I plan for next session to make it worse. We can't
Well,
have
Yeah, I
a
was gonna
functional.
say I don't think it's gonna last long.
Oh no.
I decided not to play a potentially evil character this time. She's like happy and bubbly when she's in the mask, so
Mhm.
that helps.
Yeah.
She's got an attitude when she doesn't have the mask on, though. If you
Yeah,
Well,
Riven's noticed.
she's
Not that
got
he
an
knows,
interesting
but
home
he's
life.
noticed your attitude.
Her home life is complicated, okay?
Yeah.
It's me. I'm the complicated. I'm the complication.
Well, less you and
Alright.
more the fact that her parents brought in a random stray and are treating them like a superhero, even though they banned her from superheroing, and they're basically the same age, and also they're friends.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
Word.
Well,
Go
that has been a good 4 hours.
Ooh.
Um,
I think we can make it 5, right?
let's do a raid. Okay.
Who's going?
I'll hand it to you guys. Are all the voices in my ears, so you get to choose who we're raiding today.
Con's live.
Yeah, I was gonna
Con is
say
live,
I
Gatuno's
see Con, I see
live.
Gatuno, I see Saber.
Good to know.
Saber.
Yeah.
But I don't think I've gotten. I've raided Gatuno recently. I have not raided Con in a while because Con has
Yeah.
not been. Let's raid Con.
He's also in Sky Sing, it looks like.
Yes.
So-
Yee.
Everyone
Con's
can
straight up
see.
kicking it.
Everyone can see Con's horrible, awful, amazing bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be
Is
fun.
Con? This is always the username that I hate typing in because it's got 2
Con
underscores at the end and
_
everything.
Yeah.
_ed.
All right, that's the right one.
___.
Okay. So, chat. Oh my god, there's so many of you in chat. I did not think there were that many people in chat. Thank you all for coming. Thank you to my players for coming. I really appreciated it. That was very fun.
Thanks for
Thank
letting
you
us
for having
play.
us.
We'll have another session at some point because I am apparently incapable of running a first game of Masks without it ending in a cliffhanger. I think it's just comic books. I
I still
don't think
think
you can
Parch
do a
got
it.
first
It's just
issue
how
of a
it is.
comic book without a cliffhanger. I think it's physically impossible.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But thank you all so much for coming. I really appreciate it. I'll be live tomorrow with something. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out.
Woo! Be there,
Masks
be square.
again.
Math.
Mess
Yeah.
again!
I will see you all later. I hope you have a good morning, evening, or night, whatever time it may be for you. Bye everybody.
Bye.
Bye!